Welcome to Day 2 of the World Powerlifting Championships 2025. Yesterday was a rewarding and challenging session for all of us. Between some crazy weather conditions, technical difficulties, and a few unexpected incidents, we truly saw the resilience of everyone involved. Athletes, officials, volunteers, and the crowd. In spite of all that, we also witnessed some incredibly heavy lifts, some powerful performances, and an audience that stayed energetic from start to the finish. I would like to take a moment to express our appreciation to fulfill their utmost potential. And to the audience, your energy means the world. Make sure to clap and cheer as much as you like. Ladies and gentlemen, it's a pleasure to see you all here. Let's make Day 2 a day to remember. Let's start the day off with a huge round of applause. Let's start the event off, ladies and gentlemen, with the squats. The squats is a test of leg and full body power. We are going to be moving into Group B first and foremost. Let's see what the Group B athletes have to show us. They slap their backs as hard as possible to jolt the immune system awake. They're going to be commencing very, very short. A quick announcement, ladies and gentlemen, we are now live on several social media platforms. Anybody, spectators, but not required in front of the camera, don't be in front of the camera. Thank you very much. We're going to see some incredible lifts here today, ladies and gentlemen. I just received word that there is going to be possibly a world record that is being broken. Let's see. Yesterday we had so many kilos. Bar is loaded. Followed by Gauri Shankar, CS, and Anjali Bilware. Junko Matsuzuki. Bar is loaded for Junko Matsuzuki. The bar is loaded for Gauri Shankar, CS. Gauri Shankar. Bar is loaded for Anjali Bilware. Good lift for Gauri Shankar. Bar is loaded for Anjali Bilware. Bar is loaded for Disha Moore at 95 kilos. They're calling it a no lift for Disha Moore. They're calling it a no lift for Disha Moore. Moving on, we have our next three lifters, Snehal Nikam, Sarita Sharma, and Sabita Hyanju. Our next lifter is Snehal Nikam. Bar is loaded for Snehal Nikam at 99 kilos. Our lifters are equipping themselves with knee sleeves and belts to generate as much power as possible. For Sabita Hyanju. Poonam Chaudhary is scored A. No lift. No lift for Poonam Chaudhary. Up next, Jarana Yonjan. Jarana Yonjan, please be ready. 140. Bar is loaded for Jarana Yonjan. Good. Good lift by Elena Rafael. Our next lifter, Junko Matsuzuki, attempting 55 kilos on the squat. They will be followed by Bar is loaded for Junko Matsuzuki. Strong effort right there. And what does our judge have to say? It's a good lift by Junko Matsuzuki. Up next we have Gauri Shankar, Anjali Bilware and Disha Moore. The next lifter is Gauri Shankar. Please be ready. Bar is loaded for Gauri Shankar. A grind of a squat right. Strong looking squat. A strong looking squat. What do the judges say? It's a good lift by Disha Moore. Up next, Pramika Bista, Poonam Chowdhury and Jarana Yonjan. Next lifter is Pramika Bista, attempting 132 kilos. Bar is loaded for Pramika Bista. A Nepali lifter right now. What do the judges say? It's a 2 white lights, a good lift. Up next, Poonam Chowdhury, Jarana Yonjan and Sarita Sharma. Our next lifter is Poonam Chowdhury. Bar is loaded for Poonam Chowdhury. Attempting 132 kilos. Good lift for Sarita Sharma. Fantastic job at 145 kilos. Bar is loaded for Sabita Hyanju. $145 kilos. Sabita Hyanju. Good looking lift right there. Fantastic job to the Nepali lifter. Good lift. Ladies and gentlemen, we are having a fantastic streak of it today, on the second day of the World Powerlifting Championships 2025. Coming to you live from Sri Lanka. We are having some fantastic performances from the sleeves of Group B, sleeves category. These lifters are lifting some incredible weights, ladies and gentlemen. Sometimes well over their body weight, sometimes double their body weight, sometimes triple their body weight. They are working overtime to beat their personal records, and sometimes to bring pride not only to themselves but to their families, to their lineage.
No, this is just the Wi-Fi here, I think. Wi-Fi. Website. So nothing to look at the local.
Sorry, take for a Our next lifters are Junko Matsuzuki, Elena wait, are we? Snehal Nikam? Our next lifters are Junko Matsuzuki, Elena Raphael. Ladies and gentlemen,
Change 55. You change to 55 or 57? 57. It's 57. Yeah, no, we're good. Yeah, bar is loaded. Bar is loaded. Bar is loaded.
bar is loaded for Snehal Nikam, Shehal Nikam.
It's not loaded for Chanel. She has no testing. You can't do zero. So it's loaded for Junko and Matt Suzuki.
The bar is loaded for Junko Matsuzuki, followed by Elena Raphael and Gauri Shankar. Next lifter, Junko Matsuzuki. A strong lift by Junko Matsuzuki, but it is. What do the judges have to say about that? It's a no lift, unfortunately, for Junko Matsuzuki. Up next, we have Elena Raphael, Gauri Shankar, CS, and Anjali Bilware. Elena Raphael will be attempting those. Bar is loaded for Disha Mo at 100 kilos. Disha Mo, a lifter from India, coming to prove her mettle on round 3. Good lift by Disha Mo at 100 kilos. Up next we have Shehal Nikam, Poonam Chowdhury and Pramika Bista. Our next lifter is Shehal Nikam. Bar is loaded for Shehal Nikam. Bista, please be ready. Bista, please be ready. Bar is loaded for Pramika Bista. Jarana Yonjan attempting 140 kilos. Unfortunately, a no lift. Great save by the spotting team. Fantastic effort by Jarana Yonjan. Up next, Sarita Sharma and Sabita Hyanju. Sarita Sharma attempting 150 kilos. Please be ready. Bar is loaded for Sarita Sharma.
Up, come on, come on! Come on!
For Raphael, correct. The next lifter is Manji Singh. The next lifter is Manji Singh, attempting 130 kilos on the squat. Please be ready. Bar is loaded for Manji Singh. The judges have given that a good lift for Manji Singh. Next lifters, Partha Krishna, Manda Matre and Harishchandra Mandalik. Bar is loaded for Partha Krishna. Matre, Harishchandra Mandalik and Jack Lee. Bar is loaded for Mandar Matre. Harishchandra Mandalik from India with a good lift. Up next, Jack Lee, Jitendra Kumar and Ankit Yonjan. Our next lifter is Jack Lee. Please be ready. Bar is loaded for Jack Lee. Attempting 173 kilos. Jitendra Kumar from Nepal. Good lift for Jitendra Kumar. Up next, Ankit Yonjan, Bikin Joshi and Sukadev. Bikin Joshi from Nepal gives us A good lift. Up next, Sukadev Kaki, attempting 220 kilos. Please be ready. Bar is loaded for Sukadev Kaki. Attempting 220 kilos. Rafael V.J. at 100 kilos. Rafael V.J. from India. The judges have scored it a good lift. Up next, Manji Singh, Pata Krishna and Mandar Matre. Our next lifter is Manji Singh, attempting Manji Singh from Australia. The judges given it. Up next, Harish Chandra Mandalik, Jitendra Kumar and Ankit Yonjan. Our next lifter is Harish Chandra Mandalik, attempting 180 kilos. Please be ready. Bar is loaded for Harish Chandra Mandalik.
Where's the father? Where's the father in all this? You want to answer questions?
So which one is the mother and which one is the father?
Decided a good lift for Bikin Joshi. Good lift for Bikin Joshi. Bar is loaded for Sukadev Kaki at 240 kilos. "45 seconds, ladies and gentlemen."
Easy, ounce.
Sukadev Kaki from Nepal gives us a good lift. The squats are over, ladies and gentlemen.
10 minutes. 10 minutes.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are going to take 10 minutes as we move on to the next event. We had a fantastic session of squats with all of the lifters displaying tremendous courage and incredible heart. A job well done to the spotters as well as all of the athletes and competitors. Let's give us 10 minutes to move on to the next event.
Some of the best ones I've ever had. Good. I want you guys to rest and do all the squats. Squats, squat team. I want you guys to rest.
Elena Rafael is going to be attempting 25 kilos. The judges have a very special system of scoring the lifts. There are 3 judges, one in the front and 2 on the sides, who view the lift from various angles. If the lift is successful, they press a button on the phones, and if it's unsuccessful, they press another, signifying whether the lift is good or bad. If 2 lifters If two of the judges say that the lift is good, the lift is good. If it's only one,
Alright, we're ready. Bar is loaded.
Russell.
Bar is loaded. Oh, okay. It's changed. 25.
Our first three lifters are Elena Rafael, Gaurish and Anjali Bilware. The first lifter is Elena Rafael, attempting 25 kilos. Bar is loaded for Elena Rafael. Gaurishanka of CS from India with a good lift. Up next, Anjali Bilware with 40 kilos on the bar. Bar is loaded for Anjali Bilware. (43 kilos). Bar is loaded for Junko Matsuzuki. Good lift for Junko Matsuzuki. Ladies and gentlemen, I have just heard the news that was a world record successfully completed by Junko Matsuzuki in the Masters age range of 75-79. Up next we have Shehal Nikam, Disha Mo and Pramika Bista. Bar is loaded for Shehal Nikam at 50 kilos. Good lift by Snehal Nikam. Up next we have Disha More, Pramika Bista and Poonam Chaudhary. The bar is loaded for Disha More, attempting 50 kilos. A good lift for Disha More. Up next, Pramika Bista, Poonam Chaudhary and Sarita Sharma. Pramika Bista attempting 60 kilos on the bench press. Please be ready. Bar is loaded for Pramika Bista. Pramika Bista with a good lift. A lifter from Nepal. The bar is loaded for the next lifter, Poonam Chowdhury at 60 kilos. It is a no lift by Poonam Chowdhury. Valiant effort. Up next we have Sarita Sharma, Jarana Yonjan and Sabita Hyanju. Sarita Sharma is loaded, the bar is loaded with 65 kilos for Sarita Sharma. Sarita Sharma with a good lift from two of the judges from India. Bar is loaded for Jarana Yonjan. Bar is loaded for Jarana Yonjan. Ladies and gentlemen, Jarana Yonjan is going to be competing against her son in all of the powerlifting categories. She is here with her son and is competing against him in feats of physical strength. We are calling it time. No lift, ladies and gentlemen, for Jarana Yonjan. We're moving on to our next lifter, Sabita Hyanju, 66 kilos on the bar. Bar is loaded for Sabita Hyanju, 66 kilos. Sabita Hyanju from Nepal gives us a good lift. 2 out of 3 judges. Our first round has been completed. Now we move on to the second round. First 3 lifters, Elena Rafael, Junko Masuzuki and Gaurishanka CS First lifter is Elena Rafael with 25 kilos on the bar. Bar is loaded for Elena Rafael. A good lift by Elena Rafael. 25 kilos, a lifter from India. Up next, we have Junko Matsuzuki attempting 45 kilos on the bench. This is going to be a second world record attempt by Junko Matsuzuki in the Masters 75 to 79 age class. Bar is loaded for Junko Matsuzuki. By Junko Matsuzuki. A solid attempt by the Australian lifter, Junko Matsuzuki. We can't wait to see it again in round 3. Fantastic attempt. Up next, Gaurishankar, CS, Anjali Bilware and Snehal Nikam. Next lifter is Gaurishankar, CS, attempting 45 kilos. Bar is loaded for Gaurishankar, CS. Start. Looking like a good lift. Fantastic job. Your name? Pramika Bista with a good lift. No, sir, there is. Sorry, up the next lifter is Sarita Sharma. Please be ready. Sarita Sharma is attempting 68 kilos. Bar is loaded for Sarita Sharma. A good lift. Elena Rafael from India gives us a no lift this time. We try again in the next event. Up next, Junko Masuzuki, Anjali Bilware, and Gauri Shankar CS. Our next lifter is Junko Matsuzuki, attempting 45 kilos. This next lift is going to be a world championship attempt. Bar is loaded for Junko Matsuzuki. Ladies and gentlemen, that is a good lift and a world record for Masters 75 to 79 age class, Junko Matsuzuki. Incredible job by Junko Matsuzuki. Up next, we have Anjali Bilware, Gauri Shankar CS, and Disha More. Bar is loaded for Anjali Bilware with 46 kilos. Anjali Bilware from India with a no lift. A strong attempt as always. Up next, we have Gauri Shankar, CS, Disha More, and Pramika Bista. Next lifter, Gauri Shankar, CS. Bar is loaded with 50 kilos for Gauri Shankar, CS. A good catch from the ref. Strong effort from the Nepali lifter, but it's a no lift for Pramika Bista. Up next,
Just change it now. Just change it now.
Why's that happen? The weight back to 55, you've got to go to 71. So was that lifter error or was that? Hang on. Is that tech error or is that lifter error? Our end, okay. 55, yellow color.
Snehal Nigam. Ladies and gentlemen, the bar is going to be prepared for Snehal Nikam, attempting 55 kilos. Snehal Nikam, please be ready. Bar is loaded for Snehal Nikam, attempting 55 kilos. Great effort by Snehal Nikam, but a no lift. Better luck next time, Snehal. Up next, we have Poonam Chaudhary attempting 60 kilos. Next up, we have Sabita Hyanju attempting 61 kilos on the bench press. No lift for Poonam. No lift for Poonam. I don't make the rules, brother.
Poonam is not called. Poonam's name call was not done. Poonam. The name call was not done for us. The Poonam told the
There was no name?
there was one. She called her name.
Didn't you guys come out and say she wasn't going?
No.
Okay, no, Poonam is going.
Dharna was not
We go back here, we do Poonam. Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have had a slight correction to the process. A slight correction to the process. We are now dropping the weight back down to accommodate one of the Nepali lifters, Poonam Chaudhary. It's going to be a fantastic time. Poonam Chaudhary is going to be attempting 60 kilos on the bench press. Please be ready. Bar is loaded for Poonam.
There we go. There we go.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're back. And we have a whole new... Ladies and gentlemen, we're back. And we have a whole new flight of lifters. It's a good lift by Rafael Vijay. Up next, Harish Chandra Mandalik, Ankit Yonjan, and Partha Krishna. Our next lifter up is going to be Harish Chandra Mandalik, attempting 85 kilos. Please be ready. Bar is loaded for Harish Chandra Mandalik. Haris Chandramandlik with a good lift. Incredible effort at 85.
There we go. We're up to 85, 85, 85, 92. So we're up to, are we up to partner or are we up to, doctor?
I think we have the father. The thing is,
Our next lifters are going to be Partha Krishna, Jitendra Kumar, and Mandar Matre. Bar is loaded for Partha Krishna. Jitendra Kumar with a good lift. Incredible effort from the Nepali lifter. The next three lifters are going to be Mandar Matre and Jack Lay and Manjit Singh. Bar is low. We have a good lift by Manjit Singh from Australia. Fantastic effort. Our next two lifters are going to be Sukadev Kaki and Bikin Joshi. Please be ready. The internet is very slow. It's lagging. Sukadev Kaki attempting 130 kilos on the bench press. Please be ready. Bar is loaded for Sukadev Kaki. Totally stuck. Sukadev Kaki from Nepal with a no lift, unfortunately. Strong effort. No lift, unfortunately, for the Nepali lifter. Valiant effort and a strong performance. Moving up to Bikin Joshi, attempting 160 kilos on the bench press. Ladies and gentlemen, 160 kilos. No small number. Bikin Joshi, 160 kilos. Bikin Joshi from Nepal with a no lift, unfortunately this time. A strong and valiant effort. And with that, we conclude round 2, ladies and gentlemen. Let's move into round 3. Our first 3 lifters are Rafael VJ, Partha Krishna, and Ankit Yonjan. Rafael VJ lifting 70 kilos. Please be ready. Is loaded for Partha Krishna. Ensure that the contestants don't approach the ref. Pavata Krishna from India with a good lift. 3 white lights. Up next, we have Ankit Yonjan, Harishchandra Mandalik, and Jack Lee. Ankit Yonjan attempting 90 kilos on the bench. Please be ready. Bar is loaded for Ankit Yonjan. Ankit Yonjan from Nepal gives us a no lift, unfortunately. Strong effort as always. Up next, Harishchandra Mandalik, Jack Lee, and Dr. Jitendra Kumar. Harishchandra Mandalik attempting 95 kilos. Please be ready. Bar is loaded for Harishchandra Mandalik. Harishchandra Mandalik from India with a good lift. Incredible performance. Up next, we have Jack Lee, Jitendra Kumar, and Mandar Matre. Jack Lee attempting 97 kilos. Please be ready. Jitendra Kumar Pal with a successful good lift. 3 white lights. Next up, we have Mandar Matre, Manjit Singh, and Sukadev Kaki. Next lifter up, Mandar Matre. Bar is loaded for Mandar Matre. Bar is loaded for Mandar Matre. Mandar Matre from India with a no lift. 105 kilo attempt. Up next, Manjit Singh, Sukadev Kaki, Bikin Joshi. Manjit no lift, unfortunately. Manjit Kumar with a no lift. Up next, we have Sukadev Kaki. And Sukadev Kaki from Nepal with a good lift. Sukadev Kaki from Nepal with a good lift. Up next, we have 160 kilos on the bar for Bikin Joshi. Bikin Joshi, please be ready. 60 kilos. We have moved on to the third round, ladies and gentlemen. Our first 3 lifters are Rafael Vijay, Ankit Yonjan, Jitendra Kumar. Rafael Vijay attempting 75 kilos. Please be ready. Bar is loaded for Rafael Vijay. Rafael Vijay with 3 white lights from India. Wonderful job. Up next, Ankit Yonjan, Jitendra Kumar, and Partha Krishna. Next lifter, Ankit Yonjan, attempting 90 kilos. Please be ready. Our organizing committee and judges are currently conferring amongst themselves to ensure the validity of certain results. Powerlifting, ladies and gentlemen, requires pauses, particular speeds, and insurance of unidirectional movement, meaning the bar can only move in one direction, can't move up and down. These rules are adhered to strongly within our contest, and sometimes debates get a little heated. But ultimately, the organizing committee has the final say in the verdict.
Begin like good lift.
Rack height is being adjusted. Bar is loaded for Ankit Hyunjan. Jitendra Kumar from Nepal with a good lift, 2 white lights. A new PR as well for Jitendra Kumar. Up next, we have Partha Krishna, Jack Lee, and Harishchandra Mandalik. Bar is loaded for Partha Krishna. Partha Krishna from India with a good lift of three white lights. Same weight for Jack Lee, Harishchandra Mandalik, and Mandar Matre. Jack Lee, bar is loaded for Jack Lee with 100 kilos. Jack Lee from Australia. Fortunately, no lift. Fantastic job by the spotting team for ensuring the safety of our contestants. Our next 3 lifters are Harishchandra Mandalik, Mandar Matre, and Manjit Singh. Harishchandra Mandalik attempting 100 kilos. Please be ready. Is loaded for Manjit Singh. With their hips locked, shoulders back, and knees locked. Only once the lifter is standing tall will the referee give the down signal. And as always, the lift must be controlled right back to the ground. This is an event where grit, strength, and determination shines through. You can't hide in the deadlift. This is where champions are made. Let's bring the energy up and support every lifter who's stepping up to the platform. Platform ready. Bar is loaded. And we begin the deadlifts. Our first three lifters are Elena, Rafael, Junko, Matsuzuki, and Gauri Shankar, CS. Our first lifter up, Elena Rafael, attempting 70 kilos. Anjali Bilware, followed by Snehal Nikam and Disha More. Anjali Bilware, bar is loaded. A good. Is it a good? Anjali Bilware with a good lift. Ladies and gentlemen, all cameramen and video operators who are not officially authorized by the organization, please step behind the cameras. Thank you very much. Up next, we have Saranayonjan attempting 145 kilos. Please be ready. Bar is loaded for Jarana Yonjan. Jarana Yonjan has been announced that she is not going to be competing in this event. We move on to Sarita Sharma attempting 170 kilos. (170 kilos). Sarita Sharma, please. Sarita Sharma from India with a good lift, 3 white lights. Incredible effort. Ladies and gentlemen, all of our deadlifters have performed incredibly. And we now move on to round 2. Internet totally fucked. Are we going to go over round 80 kilos. ඔගලන් notes තියාගෙන යෝලා ඔක්ලා ඔක්කොම මේ ඔක්කොම note කරගෙන යන්නේ මාත් එක ස්පාරේ පොතක් කරගෙන 80 no 80 Our next 3 lifters are Elena Rafael, Junko Matsuzuki, and Gauri Shankar CS. Our first lifter is Elena Rafael. Bar is loaded. Elena Rafael with 3 white lights. Great effort from the Indian athlete. Up next, we have Junko Matsuzuki, Gauri Shankar, CS, and Anjali Bilware. Junko Matsuzuki attempting 90 kilos on the deadlift. Ladies and gentlemen, I just got word in that this is going to be a world record attempt from Junko Matsuzuki from the Masters range of 75 to 79. Referee, is the bar ready? Bar is ready for Junko Matsuzuki. Kilos, 105 kilos. Please be ready. Bar is loaded for Gauri Shankar CS. Gauri Shankar CS from India with a good lift. Incredible job for the Indian athlete. Up next, we have Anjali Bilware, Snehal Nikam, and Disha More. Anjali Bilware attempting 112 kilos on the deadlift. Anjali Bilware attempting 112 kilos on the deadlift. 112. Ladies and gentlemen, our spotters attempt to work as fast as possible in order to change these weights with maximum efficiency, making sure our lifters are warm, ready, and ready to lift. Anjali Bilware. Bar is loaded for Anjali Bilware. Anjali Bilware from India with a good lift of 3 white lights. Up next, Snehal Nikam, Disha More, and Pramika Bista. Eyes loaded for Snehal Nikam. Snehal Nikam from India with a no lift, unfortunately. But what a dramatic lift that was. Incredible entertainment. That was a deadlift, ladies and gentlemen. I loved it. Up next, we have Disha More, Pramika Bista, and Jarana Yonjan. Disha More attempting 122 kilos on the deadlift. Hundred and 22. Bar is loaded for Disha More. Disha More from India with a good lift, 3 white lights. Up next, Pramika Bista, Jarana Yonjan, and Poonam Chaudhary. Next lifter, Pramika Bista, lifting 130 kilos. Please be ready. Bar is loaded for Pramika Bista. Pramika Bista from Nepal with 3 white lights. Incredible attempt. Up next, Jarana Yonjan, Poonam Chaudhary, and Sabita Hyanju. Next lifter, Jarana Yonjan with 145 kilos on the bar. Bar is loaded for Jarana Yonjan. Poonam Chaudhary from Nepal with a good lift. Fantastic sumo deadlift. Up next, Sabita Hyanju and Sarita Sharma. Sabita Hyanju attempting 155 kilos. Please be ready. 155 kilos. Bar is loaded for Sabita Hyanju. Sabita Hyanshu from Nepal with a good lift. Incredible effort. Fantastic job. 185 kilos. Sarita Sharma, bar is loaded. Bar is loaded. Sarita Sharma. Sarita Sharma from India, but unfortunately it's a no lift. Valiant effort of 185 kilos. Incredible. Incredible attempt. Up next, we are moving on to round 3 of these lifters, ladies and gentlemen. Our first 3 lifters are Elena Rafael, Junko Matsuzuki, and Gauri Shankar CS. Our first lifter is Elena Rafael. Please be ready. Bar is loaded for Elena Rafael. Lift is good. Fantastic job for Elena Rafael. Up next, we have Junko Matsuzuki attempting 90 kilos on the deadlift. The next 3 lifters are Junko Matsuzuki, Gauri Shankar CS, and Snehal Nikam. Junko Matsuzuki, please be ready. 90 kilos. World record attempt once again. Bar is loaded. Junko Matsuzuki. Brilliant attempt by Junko Matsuzuki. Turned out to be a no lift. Better luck next time, Junko. Up next, we have Gauri Shankar CS, Snehal Nikam, and Anjali Bilware. Next lifter, Gauri Shankar CS, attempting 110 kilos. Bar is loaded for Gauri Shankar CS. Gauri Shankar, 122 kilos. Bar is loaded for Anjali Bilware. Anjali Bilware from India with a no lift, unfortunately. Very strong attempt, great effort by Anjali Bilware. Up next, we have Disha More, Pramika Bista, and Poon. Disha More from India with a no lift, unfortunately. Very valiant effort from the Indian lifter. We can get them again next time. Up next, Pramika Bista, Poonam Chaudhary, Sabita Hyanju. Pramika Bista attempting 135 kilos. Bar is loaded for Pramika Bista. Pramika Bista from Nepal with 3 white lights. Fantastic job. Up next, we have Poonam Chaudhary. Jaranayonjan will not be competing. Jaranayonjan will not be competing. Poonam Chaudhary is attempting 160 kilos. Afterwards, Sabita Hyanju and Sarita Sharma. Please be ready. Poonam Chaudhary attempting 160 kilos. Bar is loaded for Poonam Chaudhary.
Come on.
Sabita Hyanju with a no lift, unfortunately, but a very valiant, very strong attempt. Up next, we have Sarita Sharma attempting 180 kilos. Please be ready. 185 kilos. Please be ready. Bar is loaded for Sarita Sharma. Our first lifter, Rafael VJ, attempting 125 kilos. Please be ready.
Yeah.
Sorry, I know I just have to.
Because the lifter is here. Lifter is here. Rafael VJ attempting 125 kilos on the deadlift. Bar is loaded. What is the judge's official decision? It is a no lift, unfortunately, for Rafael. We move on to Partha Krishna, Manjit Singh, and Harish Chandra Mandalik. Our next lifter, Partha Krishna, attempting 130 kilos. Bar is loaded for Partha Krishna. Partha Krishna from India with a good lift. Up next, Manjit Singh, Harish Chandra Mandalik, and Jitendra Kumar. Manjit Singh attempting 135 kilos. Bar is loaded. Manjit Singh from Australia with a good lift, 2 white lights. Up next, Harishchandra Mandalik, Jitendra Kumar, and Ankit Yonjan. Harishchandra Mandalik attempting 180 kilos. Please be ready. Bar is loaded for Harishchandra Mandalik. Harishchandra Mandalik from India with a good lift, 3 white lights. Up next, Jitendra Kumar, Ankit Yonjan, and Mandar Matre. Jitendra Kumar attempting 180 kilos on a deadlift. Bar is loaded for Jitendra Kumar. Jitendra Kumar from Nepal with 2 white lights. Good lift. Up next, Ankit Yonjan, Mandar Matre, and Jack Lee. Next lifter, Ankit Yonjan, attempting 185 kilos. Please be ready. Our spotting team is assisting the lifters by cleaning out the bar and ensuring that the bar is uniform for each lifter. That's Russell, that's Matthew right there. He's doing an incredible job. Ankit Yonjan, bar is loaded. Good lift for Ankit Yonjan. His entire team cheering him on. Incredible. Up next, we have Mandar Matre, Jack Lee, and Bikin Joshi. Mandar Matre attempting 205 kilos. Please be ready. Bar is loaded for Mandar Matre. Mandar Matre from India with a good lift. 3 white lights. Incredible job. Up next, Jack Lee, Bikin Joshi, and Sukadev Kaki. Next lifter is Jack Lee, trying for 210 kilos. Please be ready. By Nepal with 3 white lights. Up next, Sukadev Kaki attempting 250 kilos. Sukadev Kaki, please be ready. Bar is loaded for Sukadev Kaki attempting 250 kilos. Sukadev Kaki, quarter of a ton, good lift. Incredible effort from the Nepali lifter. We've just finished round 2. We're moving on into round 3. Round 1? Moving on, correction, we're moving on to round 2, ladies and gentlemen. First 3 lifters are Raphael VJ, Manjit Singh, and Partha Krishna. Our first lifter, Raphael VJ, attempting 130 kilos. Bar is loaded for Raphael VJ. Raphael VJ with 3 white lights. Incredible job. Up next, Manjit Singh, Partha Krishna, and Jitendra Kumar. Manjit Singh attempting 138 kilos. Bar is loaded for Manjit Singh. Bar is loaded for Partha Krishna. Partha Krishna with a good lift. 3 white lights. Congratulations to the lifter from India. Up next, Jitendra Kumar, Harishchandra Mandalik. Jitendra Kumar from Nepal with 3. Harishchandra Mandalik from India with a good lift of 3 white lights all around. Incredible job. Ready. Ready. Bar is loaded for Mandar Matre. Mandar Matre from India with a good lift. Good lift all around. 3 white lights. Up next, Jack Lee, Beakin Joshi, and Sukadev Kaki. Jack Lee attempting 221 kilos. Please be ready. Bar is loaded for Jack Lee. Jack Lee with a no lift. Very strong effort, not to worry. Get him next time. Up next, Beakin Joshi and Sukadev Kaki. Beakin Joshi attempting 250 kilos on the deadlift. Beakin Joshi, please be ready. Bar is loaded for Beakin Joshi. Quarter ton. Sukadev Kaki. Let's hear some energy for the Nepali lifter. Sukadev Kaki with a good lift. 264 kilos. Well done. You could hear the energy from the Nepali team coursing through the air. Incredible. They're going to be moving on to the final round. Our first three lifters are Rafael VJ, Manjit Singh, Partha Krishna. Rafael VJ attempting 140 kilos on the deadlift. Please be ready. Bar is loaded for Rafael VJ. Bar is loaded for Manjit Singh. Manjit Singh with a no lift. Strong effort. Deadlifts push athletes to the limit. Up next, we have Partha Krishna, Jitendra Kumar, and Ankit Yon attempting 160 kilos. Please be ready. Partha Krishna with a good lift. Great job to the Indian athlete. Up next, Jitendra Kumar, Ankit Yonjan, and Haris Chandra Mandalik. Jitendra Kumar attempting 188 kilos. Please be ready. Strong effort by Jitendra Kumar, the Nepali athlete. It's a no lift. Up next, Ankit Yonjan, Haris Chandra, no lift. Up next, Ankit Yonjan, Haris Chandra Mandalik, and Jack Lee. Ankit Yonjan attempts 190 kilos. Please be ready. Bar is loaded for Ankit Yonjan. Strong attempt, but no lift. Up next, Haris Chandra Mandalik, Jack Lee, and Mandar Matre. Haris Chandra Mandalik attempts 195 kilos. Please be ready. Bar is loaded for Haris Chandra Mandalik, attempting 195 kilos. Haris Chandra Mandalik trying his best. Sometimes it doesn't work out. No lift. Up next, Jack Lee, Mandar Matre, Bikin Joshi. Jack Lee, 221 kilos. Please be ready. Bar is loaded for Jack Lee. Jackley with a good lift. 3 white lights. Pulling off what he couldn't in round 2. Incredible. Up next, Mandar Matre, Bikin Joshi, and Sukadev Kaki. Mandar Matre attempting 223 kilos. Please be ready. Bar is loaded for Mandar Matre. Mandar Matre with a good lift. 3 white lights. Up next, Bikin Joshi and Sukadev Kaki. Bikin Joshi attempts 255 kilos deadlift. Please be ready. Bar is loaded for Sukadev Kaki. Cheer him on. Let's give him some energy, gentlemen. Decided not to, ladies and gentlemen. No lift for Sukadev Kaki. Fantastic effort. Round over, ladies and gentlemen. Fantastic set of deadlifts performed by all of our competitors here today. They pushed themselves to the limit. 48 minutes break, ladies and gentlemen, we can have while we get ready for the next set of events. It's been an incredible show so far. We've seen some valiant deadlifters, we've seen some valiant bench pressers. And when we come back from this break, we're going to have it even more. We're going to have more energy and more strength from all of these athletes. Stay tuned. The lifter must take the bar on their shoulders, step back, and wait for the referee's squat command. The lifter then descends until the hip crease is clearly below the top of the knee. That's what we in the industry call depth. Only after reaching proper standing back up to full lockout will the referee give the rack command. The lifter must then return the bar to the rack under control. That's time, ladies and gentlemen. Same weight. Our next three lifters are Naomi Nisansala, Pradeep Kashatri, and Malay Chowdhury. Next lifter, Naomi Nisansala with 70 kilos. Please be ready. Bar is loaded for Naomi Nisansala. Naomi Nisansala giving a good lift. 70 kilos, fantastic. Up next, Pradeep Kashatri, Malay Chowdhury, and Archana Manandar. Next lifter, Pradeep Kashatri, 70 kilos. Please be ready. Bar is loaded for Pradeep Kashatri.
Pradeep!
Time. Next lifter, Malay Chowdhury, attempting 110 kilos. The following two lifters are Archana Manandar and Besh Kumari Aslami. The next lifter is Malay Chowdhury, 110 kilos. Bar is loaded for Malay Chowdhury. Malay Chowdhury with a good lift. Up next, Archana Manandar, Besh Kumari Aslami, and Chris Simmons. Archana Manandar attempting 120 kilos on the squat. Matthews, I can't tell if the lift is good or not.
Okay, I'll stop telling you.
Yeah? Bar is loaded for Archana Manandar. Archana Manandar from Nepal. With a good lift. Up next, Besh Kumari Aslami, Chris Simmons, Hussain Maharjan. Besh Kumari Aslami attempts 135 kilos. Please be ready. Bar is loaded for Besh Kumari Aslami. Kumari Aslami from Nepal with A. It's a good lift. The bar is loaded for Chris Simmons. The bar is loaded for Chris Simmons. Be ready. Be ready. Bar is loaded for Sain Maharjan. Sain Maharjan from Nepal. The good lift, 2 whites. Up next, we have Khalid Abdul Samad attempting 230 kilos. Please be ready. Khalid Abdul Samad from Australia. The good lift, 3 whites. We're moving on to round 2. First 3 lifters are Pradeep Kashatri, Renju Varghese, and Naomi Nisansala. Lifter up, Pradeep Kashatri attempting 70 kilos. Pradeep Kashatri, please be ready. Bar is loaded for Pradeep Kashatri. Pradeep Shetri from India with unfortunately a no lift. Up next, we have Renju Varghese, Naomi Nisansala, and Malay Chaudhry. Renju Varghese attempts 71 kilos. Please be ready. Bar is loaded for Renju. Correction. Bar is loaded for Renju Varghese. Two noted for Archana Manandar.
Yeah, I said.
Kumari Aslami from Nepal gives us 3 wide legs. Good lift. Up next, Chris Simmons, Asain Maharjan, and Khalid Abdul Samad. Chris Simmons comes up with 165 kilos. Bar is loaded for Chris Simmons. Chris Simmons from Australia. Fantastic job. Up next, Asain Maharjan, Khalid Abdul Samad. Asain Maharjan attempts 185 kilos. Bar is loaded for Asain Maharjan.
The Australian national record attack. Australian national.
Asain Maharjan from Nepal. Good lift.
Matthews, good lift.
Good lift. 2 wides. Up next, we have an Australian national record attempt by Khalid Abdul Samad, attempting 241 kilos. Bar is loaded for Khalid Abdul Samad. Our organizing committee is taking a quick moment. The beast from the His nickname, ladies and gentlemen, is the beast from the Middle East. None other than Khalid Abdul Samad. Bar is loaded. Strong attempt and a good catch from the spotters. Strong attempt to beat the Australian record. It's not that easy. It's not that easy. We move on to Rounddeep Shastri, Renju Varghese, first lifter, Naomi Nisansala, attempting 75 kilos. Bar is loaded for Naomi Nisansala. Sorry, for Naomi Nisansala. That is not Naomi Nisansala. There has been a mild error, ladies and gentlemen. We are waiting for Naomi Nisansala. Naomi Nisansala with a very valiant effort. Good Sri Lankan lift. 75 kilos. Get him next time. Pradeep Shastri with 75 kilos on the bar. Renju Varghese afterward and Mele Chaudhary. Pradeep Shastri, 75 kilos. Please be ready.
Touch the bar early, she'll get another attempt at the end of the round.
Ladies and gentlemen, we've just got word in from the organizers that the previous attempt by Naomi Nisansala had a small technical issue. Spotter touched the bar early. She will therefore receive a reattempt at the end of the round. Until then, Pradeep Shastri, 75 kilos on the bar. Please be ready. Bar is loaded for Pradeep Shastri. Reep Shastri from India. In the no lift. Up next, Renju Varghese, Malay. Renju Varghese from India. Fantastic. Good lift. Good lift. Up next, Malay Chaudhary, Archana Manandar, Besh Kumari Aslami. Lifter up, Malay Chaudhary, 120 kilos. Bar is loaded for Malay Chaudhary. Malay Chaudhary from India. Good lift. 3 wides, good lift. Up next, Archana Manandar, Besh Kumari Aslami, and Chris Simmons. Archana Manandar attempts 127 kilos. Please be ready. Bar is loaded for Archana Manandar. Archana Manandar from Nepal. You can hear the sound of her team cheering her on. What do the ref thinks? What do the referees think for the team in the back? Good lift. Good lift. Up next, Chris Simmons, Asen Maharjan, and Khalid Abdul Samad. Bar is loaded for Chris Simmons. Besh Kumari. It's loaded for Besh Kumari Aslami. Chris Simmons from Australia. Fantastic, fantastic. Good lift, good lift, good lift. Up next, we have Asen Maharjan and Khalid Abdul Samad. Asen Maharjan attempts 198 kilos. Please be ready. Bar is loaded for Asen Maharjan. Asen Maharjan with a no lift, unfortunately. Fantastic job to the spotters for ensuring the safety of our contestants. Up next, we have Khalid Abdul Samad, better known as the Beast from the Middle East, attempting an Australian national record. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together, Australian team. Come on. Let's make some noise. Australian national record. 241 kilos. Waiting for the judge's decision. Holder of the new yeah. We move on to the next group, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, there is one more lifter that we have to look into. There is one more person, if you can remember very carefully, a Sri Lankan lifter, a lady from this beautiful island nation. We have Naomi Nisansala attempting 75 kilos on the squat. Naomi Nisansala, please be ready.
Can we keep the music a bit lower until the squat is re-wrapped? I'm beautiful back. 75. No. You back here. Where you going? Back there. All right, bar is loaded.
Bar is loaded for Naomi Nisansala. Naomi Nisansala from Sri Lanka with a good lift. Incredible. Fantastic, ladies and gentlemen. Good lift, good lift. That's that one session finished, ladies and gentlemen. We move on to the next group. Our first three lifters are T. Chandrababu, Sunil Dutt, T. Chandrababu from India with a good lift. T. Chandrababu from India with a good lift.
Chandrababu or Babu?
Babu. Yeah, being you.
Next up, Sunil Dutt, Kailas Dul, and Cody Hickson. Sunil Dutt up with 110 kilos. Bar is loaded.
Let's go.
Sunil Dutt, unfortunately, with a no lift, ladies and gentlemen, no lift. He'll try again in the next round. Try again in the next round. Up next, Kailas Dul, Cody Hickson, Rashid Khan. Kailas Dul, 130 kilos. Please be prepared. Bar is loaded for Kailas Dul. Dul from India with a no lift, ladies and gentlemen, no lift. Up next, Cody Hickson, Rashid Khan, Ram Rudra, Vishwakarma. Next lifter, Cody Hickson, 135 kilos. Bar is loaded for Cody Hickson. on the contestant. That means that he is disqualified from this round. Up next, we have Ramrudra Vishwakarma, Diptanu Deb, and David Ajay A. Ramrudra Vishwakarma attempts 140 kilos. Bar is loaded for Ramrudra Vishwakarma. The Vishwakarma from India with a good lift. Up next, Diptanu Deb, David Ajay A, Simon Gieri. Diptanu Deb attempts 160 kilos. Please be ready. Diptanu Deb. Bar is loaded for Diptanu Deb. Deb from India with 2 white lights. Incredible. Up next, David Ajay, Simon Gieri, and Danush. David Ajay attempts 165 kilos. Please be ready. Bar is loaded for David Ajay. David Ajay from India with a no lift. Ladies and gentlemen, no lift. Better luck next time. Up next, Simon Gieri, Tanush, and Amit Badra. Simon Gieri attempts 170 kilos. Please be ready. Bar is loaded for Simon Gieri.
Right.
Simon Gieri from Australia with a good lift. Incredible job by the Australian lifter. Up next, Danush, Amit Badra, and Akrit Bania. Lifter up, Danush with 170 kilos. Bar is loaded for Danush. Danush from India gives a no lift, ladies and gentlemen, no lift. Up next, Amit Badra, Akrit Bania, and Bikesh Shrestha. Amit Badra attempts 180 kilos. Please be ready. Plumes of chalk flying off of the barbell, off of the knurling of the barbell. There you have Matthew doing his absolute best to clean it off. Incredible. Bar is loaded for Amit Badra. Amit Batra from India gives a good lift. Incredible job. Up next, Akrit Bania and Bikesh Shrestha. Akrit Bania, 215 kilos. Please be ready. Bar is loaded for Akrit Bania. This round, we have Bikesh Shrestha attempting 240 kilos. Bikesh Shrestha, please be ready. For Bikesh Shrestha. Fantastic effort. Up next, we go to the second round. First three lifters, Sunil Dutt, D. Chandrababu, and Rashid Khan. First lifters, please be ready. Up next, Rashid Khan, Koni Hickson, and Kailas Dul. Next lifter, Rashid Khan with 140 kilos. Please be ready. Bar is loaded for Rashid Khan. Rashid Khan gives a no lift, ladies and gentlemen, no lift. Next round, ladies and gentlemen. Up next, Cody Hickson, Kailas Dul, and Ramrudra Vishwakarma. Cody Hickson attempts 145 kilos. Please be ready. Bar is loaded for Cody Hickson. Rep, but 3 wide rep. And Dhanush, Ramrudra Vishwakarma attempts 165 kilos. Please be ready. Bar is loaded for Ramrudra Vishwakarma. Ramrudra Vishwakarma with a no lift, ladies and gentlemen. 2 red lights. Up next, David Ajay, Dhanush, and Diptanu Deb. David Ajay attempts 165 kilos. Bar is loaded for David Ajay. Ajay from India gives a no lift, ladies and gentlemen. Up next, Dhanush, Diptanu Deb, and Simon Gieri. Dhanush attempts 170 kilos. Please be ready. Bar is loaded for Dhanush. Dhanush from India with 3 white lights. It's a good lift. Up next, Diptanu Deb, Simon Thierry, and Amit Badra. Diptanu attempts 170 kilos. Bar is loaded for Diptanu Deb. Chandrababu, please be ready. Bar is loaded for D. Chandrababu. D. Chandrababu with a good lift, 2 white lights. Incredible. Up next, Sunil Dutt, Rashid Khan, and Cody Hickson. Sunil Dutt attempts 120 kilos. The bar is loaded for Sunil Dutt. Sunil Dutt from India with a no lift, 3 red lights. No good. Next time. Up next, Rashid Khan, Cody Hickson, and Kailas Dul. Rashid Khan attempts 140 kilos. Can he get what he missed on the second round? Bar is loaded for Rashid Khan. Rashid Khan with 3 white lights, achieving what he couldn't in round 2. Fantastic. Up next, Cody Hickson, Kailas Dul, and David Ajay. Cody Hickson attempts 155 kilos. Bar is loaded for Cody Hickson. Cody Hickson from Australia with a no lift, ladies and gentlemen, no lift. Fantastic effort, but not today. Up next, Kailas Dul, David Ajay, and Ramrudra Vish is loaded for David Ajay. Ladies and gentlemen, the contestant has requested a change in the rack height. So we're making it a little bit taller for his convenience. The bar is loaded for David Ajay. Let's cheer him on as he gets the third round, but he couldn't in the first 2. David Ajay with a no lift, unfortunately. No lift for David Ajay. Up next, Ramrudra Vishwakarma, Diptanu Deb, and Dhanush. Ramrudra Vishwakarma attempts 170 kilos. Bar is loaded for Ramrudra Vishwakarma. Ramrudra Vishwakarma with a good lift, 3 white lights. Up next, we have Diptanu Deb, Danush and Simon Gieri. Diptanu Deb attempts 170 kilos. No. Wait. Sorry. Wait, hold on. Bar is loaded with 170 kilos for Diptanu Deb. Diptanu Deb from Bharat, unfortunately. No lift. Well done to the spotters. Solid effort from Diptanu. Up next, Danush, Simon Gieri, and Amit Badra. Danush attempts 175 kilos. Please be ready. Bar is loaded for Danush. Danush with a no lift, unfortunately. No lift. Good attempt. Up next, Simon Gieri, Amit Badra, and Akrit Bania. Simon Gieri attempts 186 kilos. Please be ready. Bar is loaded for Simon Gieri. Simon Gieri from Australia with a good lift. 2 white lights. Fantastic effort. Up next, Amit Badra, Akrit Bania, and Bikesh Shrestha. Amit Badra attempts 210 kilos. Please be ready. Bar is loaded for Amit Badra. With Badra with a no lift. 3 red lights. But good job. Good job done. Up next, Akrit Bania and Bikesh Shrestha. Akrit Bania attempts 237 kilos. Please be ready. Bar is loaded for Akrit Bania. Akrit Bania from Nepal, 3 white lights. 237 kilos. Incredible. Up next, Bikesh Shrestha attempting 270 kilos. Bikesh Shrestha, please be ready. Bar is loaded for Bikesh Shrestha. start our time, ladies and gentlemen. Contestant has 1 minute to arrive to the platform.
He's not taking it. He's done.
Vikesh Shrestha is not competing in this round, ladies and gentlemen. Fantastic job. All of the spotters there. We're taking a 10 minutes break, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, no, we're fine. Yeah, we're good. 10 minutes.
Ladies and gentlemen, we just witnessed a fantastic event full of high energy. So much weight being lifted, over a quarter of a ton in iron being hoisted off the ground. We're going to have a short break while our contestants prepare for the next event. Stay tuned. first lifter, Naomi Nisansala, with 28 kilos. Naomi Nisansala from Sri Lanka. With A, we have one good and one bad. So no lift, ladies and gentlemen. 2 red lights. Up next, Renju Varghese, Pradeep Shastri, and Besh Kumari Aslami. Renju Varghese attempts 35 kilos. Please be ready. Wait. Renjugar Varghese from India. With A, 2, 3 white lights. Up next, Pradeep Shastri, Besh Kumari Aslami, and Archana Manandar. Pradeep Shastri attempts 60 kilos. Please be ready. Bar is loaded for Pradeep Shastri. Bar is loaded for Pradeep Shastri. Pradeep Shastri from India. What do the judges say? We have 1 white light, 2 white lights. The good lift. Up next, Desh Kumari Aslami, Archana Manandar, and Malay Chowdhury. Bar is loaded for Besh Kumari Aslami with 62 kilos. Desh Kumari Aslami from Nepal. We have 1 white light, 2 white lights, 3 white lights. Fantastic. Up next, Archana Manandar, Malay Chowdhury, and Chris Simmons. Bar is loaded for Archana Correction, ladies and gentlemen. Archana Manandar attempting 62 kilos. Bar is loaded for Archana Manandar. Archana Manandar from Nepal with a good lift. Good lift, ladies and gentlemen. Up next, Malay Chowdhury, Chris Simmons, Khalid Abdul Samad. Malay Chowdhury attempts 80 kilos. Malay Chowdhury from India. We have a good lift, ladies and gentlemen. Good lift. Up next, Chris Simmons, Khalid Abdul Samad, and Asen Maharjan. Chris Simmons attempts 100 kilos. Please be ready. Bar is loaded for Chris Simmons. Let's hear some encouragement from the crowd. Chris Simmons benching 100 kilos, and it's a good lift. Up next, Khalid Abdul Samad and Asen Maharjan. Khalid Abdul Samad attempts 120 kilos. Please be ready. Bar is loaded for Khalid Abdul Samad. Khalid Abdul Samad from Australia gives us a good lift. 120 kilos, ladies and gentlemen. Up next, Asen Maharjan attempts 130 kilos. Please be ready. Bar is loaded for Asen Maharjan. Asen Maharjan from Nepal. Good lift. 130 kilos. Incredible. We move on to the second round, ladies and gentlemen. Starting again with Naomi Nisansala, Renju Varghese, and Pradeep Shastri. Naomi Nisansala attempting 28 kilos. Please be ready. Bar is loaded for Naomi Nisansala. Ooh. Naomi Nisansala from Sri Lanka gives us a good lift. Up next, Renju Varghese, Pradeep Shastri, and Archana Manandar. Next lifter, Renju Varghese, attempting 40 kilos. Please be ready. Bar is loaded for Renju Varghese. Renju Varghese from India with a good lift. Up next, Pradeep Shastri, Archana Manandar, and Besh Kumari Aslami. Pradeep Shastri attempts 65 kilos. Please be ready. Pradeep Shastri with a good lift. Good lift by Pradeep Shastri. Up next, Archana Manandar, Besh Kumari Aslami, and Malay Chowdhury. Archana Manandar attempts 66 kilos on the bench press. Archana Manandar from Nepal with a good lift. Up next, Besh Kumari Aslami, Malay Chowdhury, and Chris Simmons. Besh Kumari Aslami with 67 kilos. Please be ready. Bar is loaded for Besh Kumari Aslami. Kumari Aslami from Nepal. We have one white light, two white lights. Good lift, ladies and gentlemen. Up next, Malay Chowdhury, Chris Simmons, Khalid Abdul Samad. Malay Chowdhury attempts 85 kilos. Please be ready. Bar is loaded for Malay Chowdhury. Late Chaudhary with a good lift. Incredible. Up next, Chris Simmons, Khalid Abdul Samad, and Hussein Maharjan. Chris Simmons lifting 110 kilos. Please be ready. Bar is loaded for Chris Simmons. Chris Simmons from Australia with a good lift. Incredible. Pure heart. Up next, Hussein Maharjan attempts 137 kilos. So, my apologies. Correction. Up next, Khalid Abdul Samad attempts 132 kilos. Also known as the Beast from the Middle East. Bar is loaded for Khalid Abdul Samad. Khalid Abdul Samad, no lift. Valiant attempt. Up next, Hussein Maharjan, attempting 137 kilos. Please be ready. Bar is low. Hussein Maharjan from Nepal. It's a good lift. Moving on to round 3, ladies and gentlemen. First 3 lifters are Naomi Nisansala, Renju Varghese, Archana Manandar. First lifter, Naomi Nisansala, lifting 30 kilos. Please be ready. Bar is loaded for Naomi Nisansala. Naomi Nisansala from Sri Lanka gives a good lift. Up next, Renju Varghese, Archana Manandar, and Pradeep Shastri. Renju Varghese attempts 45 kilos. Please be ready. Bar is loaded for Renju Varghese. Renju from India, no lift. Strong effort. Up next, Archana Manandar, Pradeep Shastri, Besh Kumari Aslami. Archana Manandar attempts 69 kilos. Please be ready. Bar is loaded for Archana Manandar. Archana Manandar from Nepal. What's the result? It's a good lift. Good lift, ladies and gentlemen. Good lift. Up next, Pradeep Shastri, Besh Kumari Aslami and Milay Chaudhary. Pradeep Shastri attempts 70 kilos. Please be ready. Bar is loaded for Pradeep Shastri. Pradeep Shastri, no lift. Up next, Besh Kumari Aslami, Malay Chaudhary, and Chris Simmons. Besh Kumari Aslami attempts 70 kilos. Please be ready. Bar is loaded for Besh Kumari Aslami. Besh Kumari Aslami with a good lift. All the way from Nepal. Up next, Malay Chaudhary, Chris Simmons, Khalid Abdul Samad. Malay Chaudhary attempts 90 kilos. Please be ready. Bar is loaded for Malay Chaudhary. Malay Chaudhary from India. The good lift. Good lift, ladies and gentlemen. Up next, we have Chris Simmons, Khalid Abdul Samad, and Asen Maharjan. Chris Simmons attempts 116 kilos. Please be ready. Bar is loaded for Chris Simmons. Chris Simmons from Australia is a good lift. Good lift, ladies and gentlemen. Up next, Khalid Abdul Samad attempts 132 kilos. Afterwards, Asayan Maharjan. Please be ready. Bar is loaded for Khalid Abdul Samad. Khalid Abdul Samad from Australia with a good lift. Give a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Up next, Asayan Maharjan attempting 142 kilos. Please be ready. Bar is loaded for Asayan Maharjan. Asayan Maharjan from Nepal with a good lift. That's one group done, ladies and gentlemen. We move on to the next group. Our first three lifters are Sunil Dutt, Rashid Khan, and D. Chandrababu. Sunil Dutt attempts 60 kilos. Please be ready. Bar is loaded for Sunil Dutt. Sunil Dutt with a good lift. Incredible job for the Indian lifter. Up next, Rashid Khan, D. Chandrababu, and Cody Hickson. Next up, Rashid Khan with 60 kilos on the bench. Bar is loaded for Rashid Khan. Rashid Khan from Pakistan is a good lift. Good lift, ladies and gentlemen. Up next, D. Chandrababu, Cody Hickson, and David Ajay. D. Chandrababu attempts 72 kilos. Please be ready. Bar is loaded for T. Chandrababu. Chandrababu from India with a good lift. Good lift. Up next, Cody Hickson, David Ajay, and Dhanush. Cody Hickson attempts 80 kilos. Please be ready. Bar is loaded for Cody Hickson. Cody Hickson from Australia with a good lift. Up next, David Ajay, Dhanush, and Diptanu Deb. David Ajay attempts 85 kilos. Please be ready. Bar is loaded for David Ajay. Ajay from India gives a good lift. Up next, Dhanush, Diptanu Deb, and Simon Gieri. Dhanush attempts 90 kilos. Bar is loaded for Dhanush. Dhanush from India. Good lift. Up next, Diptanu Deb, Simon Gieri, and Ramrudra Vishwakarma. Diptanu Deb attempts 97 kilos. Please be ready. Bar is loaded for Diptanu Deb. Diptanu Deb with a good lift. Up next, Simon Gieri, Ramrudra Vishwakarma, and Amit Batra. Simon Gieri attempting 100 kilos. Please be ready. Bar is loaded for Simon Gieri. Simon Gieri from Australia gives a good lift, 100 kilos. Up next, Ramrudra Vishwakarma, Amit Badra, Kailas Dul. Ramrudra Vishwakarma attempts 100 kilos. Eyes loaded for Ramrudra Vishwakarma. Ramrudra Vishwakarma from India with a good lift of 100 kilos. Up next, Amit Badra, Kailas Dul, and Bikesh Shrestha. Amit Badra attempts 110 kilos. Please be ready. Bar is loaded for Amit Badra. All good, Mr. Ram?
Oh, fantastic.
Okay, we like to hear.
Is he Nepal? Is that Nepal?
Amit Badra from India, 110 kilos with a good lift. Up next, Kailas Dul, Bikesh Shrestha, and Akrit Bania. Kailas Dul attempts 120 kilos. Please be ready. Bar is loaded for Kailas Dul. Kailas Dul from India. Good lift. 120 kilos. Up next, Bikesh Shrestha and Akrit Bania. Bikesh Shrestha attempts 130 kilos. Please be ready. Bar is loaded for Bikesh Shrestha. Bikesh Shrestha from Nepal, 130 kilos. Good lift. Up next, Akrit Bania attempting 130 kilos. Bar is loaded. Bar is loaded. Akrit Bania. Ladies and gentlemen, we are re-racking, adjusting the rack height. Akrit Bania attempting 135 kilos. Akrit Bania from Nepal. Good lift. 135 kilos. We move on to the second round, ladies and gentlemen. Our first three lifters are Sunil Dutt, Rashid Khan, D. Chandrababu. Sunil Dutt attempts 65 kilos. Please be ready. Bar is loaded for Sunil Dutt. Sunil Dutt from India. Good attempt, but is it good or bad? No lift, ladies and gentlemen, no lift. Up next, Rashid Khan, D. Chandrababu, Cody Hickson. Rashid Khan attempts 70 kilos. Please be ready. Bar is loaded for Rashid Khan. Rashid Khan from Pakistan. Good lift. Up next, D. Chandrababu, Cody Hickson, and David Ajay. D. Chandrababu attempts 78 kilos. Please be ready. Bar is loaded for D. Chandrababu. D. Chandrababu from India. It's a good lift. 78 kilos. Up next, Cody Hickson, David Ajay, Diptanu Deb. Cody Hickson attempts 85 kilos. Please be ready. Bar is loaded for Cody Hickson. Cody Hickson from Australia. It's a good lift. Up next, David Ajay, Diptanu Deb, and Simon Gieri. David Ajay attempts 100 kilos. Please be ready. Bar is loaded for David Ajay. David Ajay from India. It's a good lift. Up next, Diptanu Deb, Simon Gieri, and Ramrudra Vishwakarma. Diptanu Deb attempts 102 kilos. Please be ready. The bar is loaded for Diptanu Deb. Diptanu Deb from India gives a mixed. No lift, ladies and gentlemen. A good lift, ladies and gentlemen. Good lift. Next up, Simon Gieri, Ramrudra Vishwakarma, and Dhanush. Simon Gieri attempts 108 kilos. Please be ready. Bar is loaded for Simon Gieri. Simon Gieri with a good lift. Smooth as butter. Up next, Ramrudra Vishwakarma, Tanush and Amit Badra. Ramrudra Vishwakarma attempts 110 kilos. Bar is loaded for Ramrudra Vishwakarma. Ramrudra Vishwakarma with a good lift from India. Up next, we have Danush, Amit Badra, and Kailas Dul. Danush attempting 110 kilos. Bar is loaded for Danush. The good lift. Up next, Amit Badra, Kailas Dul, and Vikesh Shrestha. Amit Badra attempts 120 kilos. Please be ready. Bar is loaded for Amit Badra. Amit Badra from India. Good lift. Up next, Kailas Dul, Vikesh Shrestha, Akrit Bania. Kailas Dul attempting 135 kilos. Please be ready. Bar is loaded for Kailas Dul. Kailas Dul from India. Good lift. Up next, Vikesh Shrestha and Akrit Bania. Vikesh Shrestha attempting 140 kilos. Please be ready. Bar is loaded for Vikesh Shrestha. Vikesh Shrestha from Nepal. Good lift. Akrit Bania attempting 147 kilos. Please be ready. Bar is loaded for Akrit Bania. The bar is loaded for Akrit Bania. Akrit Bania. Good lift. Good lift for Akrit Bania. Our second round has just completed, ladies and gentlemen. We've seen some phenomenal bench pressing so far. We're going to move into round 3, where we make it or break it. First 3 lifters are Sunil Dutt, Rashid Khan, and D. Chandrababu. Sunil Dutt attempts 67 kilos. Please be ready. Bar is loaded for Sunil Dutt. Sunil Dutt from India with a good lift. Incredible job, ladies and gentlemen. Up next, Rashid Khan, D. Chandrababu, Cody Hickson. Rashid Khan attempts 75 kilos. Please be ready. Bar is loaded for Rashid Khan. Great rip. We have 2 reds. No lift for Rashid Khan, ladies and gentlemen, unfortunately. Up next, D. Chandrababu, Cody Hickson, and Diptanu Deb. D. Chandrababu attempts 80 kilos. Bar is loaded for D. Chandrababu. D. Chandrababu from India. We have a mixed, it's a no lift, ladies and gentlemen. 2 red lights. Up next, Cody Hickson, Diptanu Deb, and David Ajay. Cody Hickson attempts 90 kilos. Bar is loaded for Cody Hickson. Some incredible powerlifting here today, ladies and gentlemen. Cody Hickson with a no lift. It's all right. We always have next time. Up next, we have Diptanu Deb, David Ajay, and Simon Gieri. Diptanu Deb attempts 104 kilos. Please be ready. Some incredible powerlifting at the World Powerlifting Championships. Bar is loaded for Diptanu Deb. Danudev's squeezing out a good rep. Up next, David Ajay, Simon Gieri, and Danush. David Ajay attempts 105 kilos. Please be ready. Bar is loaded for David Ajay. (105 kilos by David Ajay. Good lift. Up next, Simon Gieri, Danush, Ramrudra Vishwakarma. Bar is loaded for Simon Gieri with 111 kilos. Strong effort by Simon Gieri. Good lift. Up next, Danush, Ramrudra Vishwakarma, and Amit Batra. Danush attempts 115 kilos. Please be ready. Bar is loaded for Danush. Danush from India. The good lift. Could see the red blood in his eyes. Bar is loaded for Ramrudra Vishwakarma at 120 kilos. Our next lifter, Ramrudra Vishwakarma. Bar is loaded. Ramrudra Vishwakarma. Valiant attempt. No lift. Next time. Next up, Amit Badra, Kailas Dul, and Akrit Bania. Amit Badra attempts 125 kilos. Please be ready. Bar is loaded for Amit Badra. His team is hyping him up. Amit Badra comes out. Amit Badra from India with a good lift. Incredible show. Grinded that one out. Kailas Dul coming up with 140 kilos. Bar is loaded for Kailas Dul. Kailas Dul. Good lift. Up next, we have Akrit Bania and Bikesh Shrestha. Akrit Bania attempts 150 kilos. Please be ready. Bar is loaded for Akrit Bania. (150 kilos, ladies and gentlemen. 150 kilos. Akrit Bania. Akrit Bania, good effort, no lift. Next time. Up next, Bikesh Shrestha. Bar is loaded for Bikesh Shrestha. Last one, ladies and gentlemen. Let's make it count. Bikesh Shrestha from Nepal. Good lift. Good lift. Finishing off round 3 with a massive success. 150 kilos bench press. Ladies and gentlemen, we just saw some astounding bench pressing going on. Some powerful power lifters. Plenty of ammonia, ointments, and equip powerlifting. We're going to take a quick 10-minute break to cool off, and prepare ourselves mentally, and come back to it fresh and better than ever.
පේනවනේ පොඩ්ඩක් කරන්න. මේක උඩ ඒකත් හැරෙනවනේ නෑ. කියන පොඩි මේකත් ගන්න. ඉතින් රවුන්ඩ් වගේ රවුන්ඩ් තමයි රවුන්ඩ් වගේ කරනවා. හරි. අර ලොක්මෙන් පේන අපිට ඉන්න දෙන්න. හරි. එතකොට වා කියන්නේ මේ සෙට් එක මෙවන්න මේ ළඟට. එතකොට කියන්නේ හරි. දැන් අනිවාර්ය සෙට් එක අනිවාර්ය. ඒක වැරදි. අනිවාර්ය.
Our first, oh, Pradeep Shastri, Naomi Nisansala. Our first three lifters are Pradeep Shastri, Naomi Nisansala, and Renju Varghese. Pradeep Shastri is our first lifter, attempting 70 kilos. Ladies and gentlemen, we are currently awaiting some technical difficulties. Powerlifting contests rely on a lot of technology, videography, cinematography, judges, app scoring. The judges app is extremely important to make sure that the lifters' decisions are communicated to the audience and to the tech desk. Thank you very much for your patience. We'll be resuming very, very shortly. You're going to see some incredible deadlifts very, very soon. We're back online, ladies and gentlemen. Our first lifter, Pradeep Shastri. Bar is loaded for Pradeep Shastri. Pradeep Shastri from India. We have a mixed review. It's a good lift. 2 white lights. Next up, Naomi Nisansala, Renju Varghese, and Malay Chowdhury. Naomi Nisansala attempting 80 kilos. Please be ready. Bar is loaded for Naomi Nisansala. Naomi Nisansala from Sri Lanka. The good lift. Up next, Renju Varghese, Malay Chowdhury, and Archana Marandar. Renju Varghese attempting 95 kilos. Please be ready. Bar is loaded for Renju Varghese. Renju Varghese with a good lift. Up next, Malay Chowdhury, Archana Manandar, and Besh Kumari Aslami. Malay Chowdhury attempting 125 kilos on the deadlift. Bar is loaded for Malay Chowdhury. Bar is loaded for Malay Chowdhury. Malay Chowdhury from India. What do the judges have to say about that? It's a good lift. Up next, Archana Manandar, Desh Kumari Aslami, Chris Simmons. Archana Manandar attempts 125 kilos. Bar is loaded for Archana Manandar. Good lift for Archana Manandar from Nepal. Up next, Besh Kumari Aslami, Chris Simmons, Asen Maharjan. Besh Kumari Aslami attempting 135 kilos. Bar is loaded for Besh Kumari Aslami. Good lift for Besh Kumari Aslami from Nepal. Some fantastic deadlifting going on so far. Up next, Chris Simmons, Asen Maharjan, Khalid Abdul Samad. Chris Simmons attempts 175 kilos. Bar is loaded for Chris Simmons. Chris Simmons with a good lift. Up next, Asen Maharjan, Khalid Abdul Samad. Asen Maharjan attempting 190 kilos. Please be ready. Bar is loaded for Asen Maharjan. Asen Maharjan with a good lift. Up next, attempting 234 kilos, Khalid Abdul Samad. Please be ready. The beast from the Middle East. You got this, you got this. Bar is loaded for Khalid Abdul Samad. Khalid Abdul Samad with a good lift, 3 white lights. Great job, 234 kilos. Ladies and gentlemen, we're moving on from round 1 to round 2. And before we do, I have to take a quick break to give a little bit of recognition for the Sri Lanka Navy spotters out here. They're doing a tremendous job. Let's give them a big round of applause. Give a big round of applause. There are some Navy fellows over here as well. They've been working tremendously hard. Incredible. Our first 3 lifters are Pradeep Shastri, Naomi Nisansala, and Renju Varghese. Pradeep Shastri attempting 75 kilos. Bar is loaded for Pradeep Shastri. Pradeep Shastri from India. What do the judges say? The good lift. Up next, Naomi Nisansala, Renju Varghese, Malay Chowdhury. Naomi Nisansala attempting 90 kilos. Please be ready. Bar is ready for Naomi Nisansala. Naomi Nisansala from Sri Lanka, good lift. Up next, Renju Varghese, Malay Chowdhury and Archana Manandar. Renju Varghese attempting 105 kilos. Please be ready. Bar is loaded for Renju Varghese. Dinesh Kumari Aslami from Nepal, the good lift. Up next, Chris Simmons, Asen Maharjan and Khalid Abdul Samad. Chris Simmons attempts 190 kilos. Please be ready. Bar is loaded for Chris Simmons. Chris Simmons from Australia, 190 kilos, good lift. Up next, Asen Maharjan and Khalid Abdul Samad. Asen Maharjan attempts 205 kilos. Please be ready. Bar is loaded for Asen Maharjan. Asen Maharjan from Nepal, 205 kilos. It's a good lift. Incredible show of athletics over here. Last lifter, Khalid Abdul Samad, attempting 247 kilos. Please be ready. Bar is loaded for Khalid Abdul Samad. Bar is loaded for Khalid Abdul Samad. $247 kilos. Good lift by Khalid Abdul Samad. Ladies and gentlemen, we are seeing some incredible powerlifting today at the World Powerlifting Championships 2025, hosted from cyclonic Sri Lanka. We're going into the third and final round. Pradeep Shastri, Naomi Nisansala, Renju Varghese. Pradeep Shastri attempts 80 kilos. Please be ready. Bar is loaded for Pradeep Shastri. Pradeep Shastri with a good lift. 3 white lights. Up next, Naomi Nisansala, Renju Varghese, and Malay Chowdhury. Naomi Nisansala attempts 100 kilos. Please be ready. Bar is loaded for Naomi Nisansala. Malay Chowdhury representing India. We have a good lift. 3 white lights. Up next, Archana Manandar, Desh Kumari Aslami, Chris Simmons. Archana Manandar attempts 137 kilos. Manandar. Archana Manandar from Nepal gives us a good lift. Next, Desh Kumari Aslami, Chris Simmons, Asen Maharjan. Desh Kumari Aslami attempts 146 kilos. Please be prepared. Bar is loaded for Desh Kumari Aslami. The judge's decision. Good lift. Up next, Chris Simmons, Asen Maharjan, Khalid Abdul Samad. Attempts 205 kilos. Prepare yourself. Bar is loaded for Chris Simmons. We are seeing some incredible powerlifting at the World Powerlifting Championships 2025. Chris Simmons to the bar. Simmons from Australia. What's the judge's decision? Good lift. Good lift. Our last two lifters are Asen Maharjan and Khalid Abdul Samad. Asen Maharjan lifts 215 kilos. 215 kilos. Please be ready. Bar is loaded for Asen Maharjan. We're in round 3, ladies and gentlemen, of some very heavy deadlifts. Asen Maharjan from Nepal, 215 kilos, good lift. 3 white lights. Up next, our final lifter for the round. Khalid Abdul Samad attempts 250 kilos, quarter ton deadlift. contestant is requiring the bar to be brushed, to make the surface just a little bit more grippy. Help him out. We're attempting one hell of a lift here, ladies and gentlemen. 1/4 of a ton. We need everything to be exactly perfect. Khalid Abdul Samad, 250 kilos. Bar is loaded for Khalid Abdul Samad.
Go, 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 go!
250 kilos. Good lift. Khalid Abdul Samad finishes off the group with style. Ladies and gentlemen, there has only been one. There have been incredible amounts of fantastic powerlifting. So many positive, so many successful reps in this group. Exciting powerlifting, ladies and gentlemen. Some great stuff going on here. We move on to the next group. They're going to be in sleeves. Bit of equipped powerlifting. Our first 3 lifters are going to be D. Chandrababu, Sunil Dutt, and Rashid Khan. D. Chandrababu is attempting 115 kilos on the deadlift bar. Please be prepared. 115 kilos. Oh, wait. Wait. The group was just refreshed. Our first lifter is going to be D. Chandrababu, followed by Sunil Dutt and Rashid Khan. 115 kilos on the bar for D. Chandrababu. Bar is loaded for D. Chandrababu. Ladies and gentlemen, the platform requires regular cleaning in order to make sure that it is grippy enough to stand on. Up next, Amit Badra, Simon Gieri, and Akrit Bania. Amit Badra attempts 200 kilos on the deadlift. Bar is loaded for Amit Badra. Ladies and gentlemen, we have an important announcement to make before we move on to the next lifter. Lift. Ladies and gentlemen, very important announcement to make before we move on to round 2. We are all competing here. Prove the best to ourselves and to our families. And what do we get in return? Medals, trophies, and awards. Coming up shortly behind you, you will see a full handful of medals that are going to be presented in the medal ceremony. These medals are going to be for all kinds, all manner of, of various events and categories. Categories are going to be best. Varinder Singh Mangu with a good lift from India. Group A, we go on into round 2. Our first 3 lifters are going to be D. Chandrababu, Sunil Dutt, and Rashid Khan. D. Chandrababu attempts 125 kilos on a deadlift. Bar is loaded for D. Chandrababu.
I bet it's later than nanny.
D. Chandrababu from India. Valiant effort, but a no lift. Try again next time. In the next round, rather. Up next, we have Sunil Dutt, Rashid Khan, and Kailas Dual. Sunil Dutt attempts 145 kilos deadlift. Bar is loaded. Sunil Dutt with a 145 kilo deadlift. The judges say it's all good. Good lift. Up next, Rashid Khan, Kailas Dul, and David Ajay. Rashid Khan attempts 160 kilos on the deadlift. Please be ready. Bar is loaded for Rashid Khan. Rashid Khan with a valiant effort all the way from Pakistan. No lift. Try in the next round. Next lifter, Kailas Dul, David Ajay, and Dhanush. Kailas Dul attempting 170 kilos on the deadlift. Bar is loaded for Kailas Dul. Kailas Dul from India gives us a good lift. Up next, David Ajay attempt Dhanush and Cody Hickson. David Ajay attempts 185 kilos on the deadlift. Please prepare yourself. David Ajay, bar is loaded. David Ajay from India with a good lift. 3 white lights. Up next, Dhanush, Cody Hickson, and Diptanu Deb. Dhanush attempts 190 kilos. Be prepared. Bar is loaded for Dhanush. Dhanush from India Good lift. Fantastic job. Up next, Cody Hickson, Diptanu Deb, and Ramrudra Vishwakarma. Cody Hickson attempts 190 kilos. Bar is loaded for Cody Hickson. Diptanu Deb from India. It's a good lift. Good lift. Up next, Ramrudra Vishwakarma, Simon Gieri, and Amit Badra. Ramrudra Vishwakarma attempts 210 kilos. Please be ready. Bar is loaded for Simon Gieri. Simon Gieri from Australia gives us a good lift. Incredible. Up next, Amit Badra, Akrit Bania, Pikesh Shrestha. Amit Badra attempts 220 kilos. Bar is loaded for Amit Badra. Bar. Bar is bar. Bar is loaded for Pikesh Shrestha. Oh. Ladies and gentlemen. Oh. Ladies and gentlemen, we have one more lifter. Varinder Singh Manku attempting 215 kilos. Varinder Singh Manku attempting 215 kilos. Please be ready. Bar is loaded for Varinder. Sitters are D. Chandrababu, Sunil Dutt, and Rashid Khan. Round 3, ladies and gentlemen. This is where the lifters leave everything on the line. D. Chandrababu attempts 125 kilos. Bar is loaded for D. Chandrababu. No attempt. D. Chandrababu has confirmed that he will not be making an attempt. So we will move on to the next lifter. The next lifter is Sunil Dutt, attempting 147 kilos. Afterwards, we have Rashid Khan also will not be competing. After Sunil Dutt, there will be Cody Hickson and then Kailas Dul. Sunil Dutt, please be prepared for 147 kilos. Sunil Dutt, bar is loaded. Bar is loaded for Sunil Dutt.
Let's go. Let's go. Up, 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 up.
Sunil Dutt with 147 kilos. Good lift. Praying and kissing the bar. That's how much effort and love he put into the powerlifting game. Rashid Khan will not be competing in this. He will not be competing in this round. We move on to Cody Hickson, attempting 190 kilos. Please be prepared. 102 kilos on the deadlift. Prudvai Vishwakarma attempts 217 kilos. Prudvai Vishwakarma attempts 217 kilos. Please be prepared. Bar is loaded for Ramrudra Vishwakarma. Ramrudra Vishwakarma. From India, fantastic effort and a good lift. Up next, we have Simon Gieri, Amit Badra, and Akrit Bania. Simon Gieri attempting 2 on the deadlift. Please be prepared. Bar is loaded for Simon Gieri. Give him some support, Australian team. Simon Gieri with a good lift. Incredible. Up next, Amit Badra, Akrit Bania, and Bikesh Shrestha. Amit Badra attempts 225 kilos. Please be prepared. Bar is loaded for Amit Badra. Strong deadlift. And it's a good lift by Amit Badra. Up next, Akrit Bania and Bikesh Shrestha. Akrit Bania attempts 260 kilos. Ladies and gentlemen, contestant is requesting the bar to be brushed. Spotting team, please assist. Bar is loaded for Akrit Bania, 206 kilos. Contestant is requesting that the bar be brought to him. 260 kilos, 10 kilos or a quarter of a ton. Akrit Bania, 260 kilos. Incredible attempt by Akrit Bania to hoist 260 kilos off the floor. Incredible attempt, ladies and gentlemen. But no lift. Up next, our final lifter, Bikesh Shrestha, attempting 295 kilos. One of the highest weights of the day. Bikesh Shrestha, prepare yourself. Bar is loaded for Bikesh Shrestha. Bar is loaded for Varinder Singh Manku. (232 kilos). Good lift by Varinder Singh Manku. And that, ladies and gentlemen, concludes this group. Oh, correction, ladies and gentlemen.
That wasn't Jack Pedro, but on thirds. Perfect.
Yeah? All done for the day.
Strip the bar. I thought.
Ladies and gentlemen, the deadlift segment has come to a conclusion. We are now stripping the bar and we're going to take a short, well-deserved break of 25 minutes. All of the contestants pushed themselves to their absolute best, to the absolute utmost. We saw hundreds of kilos being hoisted off the floor. You want those people to be next to you if you're under like a toppled car or something. Incredible show of effort, grit, passion, and resilience from all of the lifters. 25 minutes. We shall reconvene in 25 minutes. Incredible job to everyone. Put and Gyan Ratna Shahi. Bar is loaded for David Vaughan, 100 kilos. David Vaughan from Australia gives us a no lift. 1 white light, 2 red. Up next, Jeet Rajput, Gyan Ratna Shahi, and Greg Roberts. Jeet Rajput attempts 110 kilos. Please be prepared. Bar is loaded for Jeet Rajput. Jeet Rajput from India gives us a good lift. Up next, Gyan Ratna Shahi, Greg Roberts, and Majid Hussain Dugar. Gyan Ratna Shahi, the bar is loaded with 125 kilos for Gyan Ratna Shahi. Bar is loaded.
बेल्ट ब्लॉक मधून ला हा
Gyan Ratna Shahi with a good lift from Nepal. Incredible. Hugging one of the spotters out of excitement. Up next, Greg Roberts, Majid Hussain Doga, and Guy Didomenico. Greg Roberts attempts 135 kilos. Please be ready. Bar is loaded for Greg Roberts. It's a good lift by Greg Roberts from Australia. Up next, we have Majid Hussain Doga, Guy Di Domenico, and Hasnain Raza. Bar is loaded for Majid Hussain Doga. Majid Hussain Dogad. Good lift. Good lift. Incredible. Up next, Guy Di Domenico, Hasnain Raza, and Dylan Wild. Bar is loaded for Guy Di Domenico, attempting 170 kilos. Guy Di Domenico. Incredible performance and a good lift. Up next, Hosnain Raza and Dylan Wild. Hosnain Raza attempting 180 kilos. Bar is loaded for Hosnain Raza. Husnain Raza with a good lift. Up next, Dylan Wild, 180 kilos. Bar is loaded for Dylan Wild. Dylan Wild from Australia with a good lift. That concludes round one. We move on to round two. First three lifters are David Vaughan, Jeet Rajput, and Gyan Ratna Shahi. Our first lifter, David Vaughan, attempts 102 kilos. Please be ready. Bar is loaded for David Vaughan. David Vaughan from Australia with a good rep. 3 wide lights. Up next, Jeet Rajput, Gyan Ratna Shahi, and Greg Roberts. Jeet Rajput attempts 125 kilos. Please be prepared. Bar is loaded for Jeet Rajput. Jeet Rajput, representing India, gives us a good lift. Up next, Gyan Ratna Shahi, Greg Roberts, and Majid Hussain Dogad. First lifter, Gyan Ratna Shahi at 135 kilos. Bar is loaded for Gyan Ratna Shahi. Solid lift. And a good lift by Gyan Ratna Shahi. Up next, Greg Roberts, Majid Hussain Dogan, and Guy Di Domenico. Greg Roberts attempts 145 kilos. Please be prepared. Bar is loaded for Greg Roberts.
Hey, Brett, wrong guy, son. Go, go.
Greg Roberts, the no lift, ladies and gentlemen, no lift. Up next, Majid Hussain Dugar, Guy Di Domenico, and Dylan Wild. Majid Hussain Dogad. Bar is loaded for Majid Hussain Dogad. Superb lift, the clean bounce out of the hole. Good lift. Up next, Guy Di Domenico, Dylan Wild, and Hossein Raza. Guy Di Domenico attempts 185. Bar is loaded for Guy Di Domenico. Incredible lift. Good lift by Guy Di Domenico. Incredible. Up next, Dylan Wild and Hossein Raza. Dylan Wild attempts 190 kilos on the squat. Bar is loaded for Dylan Wild. Good catch by the spotters. And a strong attempt by Dylan Wild at 109 kilos. Get him in round 3. Up next, Hossein Raza attempts 220 kilos. Bar is loaded for Hossein Raza. Hossein Raza from Pakistan gives us a good lift. And with that, we finish round 2 and move on into round 3, where we put everything on the line. Our first 3 lifters, David Vaughan, Jeet Rajput, and Gyan Ratnashahi. First lift, David Vaughan attempts 110 kilos. Please be ready. Bar is loaded for David Vaughan. David Vaughan from Australia, making it look easy. Good lift. Up next, Jeet Rajput, Gyan Ratnashahi, and Greg Roberts. Jeet Rajput attempts 135 kilos. Please prepare yourself. Bar is loaded for Jeet Rajput. Jeet Rajput gives us. Is it a good lift? It's a good lift. Incredible. Up next, Gyan Ratnashahi, Greg Roberts, and Majid Hussain Dogan. Bar is loaded for Gyan Ratnashahi.
Easily. Let's go. Got it, got. And then go. Oh, good. Good. Easy. Oh. I don't know. Oh.
Kian Ratna Shahi, 140 kilos, good lift. Up next, Greg Roberts, Majid Hussein Doga, and Guy Di Domenico. Greg Roberts attempts 145 kilos. Bar is loaded for Greg Roberts. Greg Roberts with no lift, ladies and gentlemen. No lift, but a strong attempt. Incredible attempt. Up next, Majid Hussein Doga, Guy Domenico, and Dylan Wild. Bar is loaded for Majid Hussein Dogar, attempting 160 kilos. Guy Domenico, sorry, Majid Hussein Dogar pulls out everything he has and gives us a good lift. Good lift from Pakistan. Up next, Guy Domenico, Dylan Wild, and Hussein Raza. Guy Domenico attempting 190 kilos. Bar is loaded for Guy Domenico. Strong attempt by Guy Domenico and a good catch from the spotters. Valiant attempt. Up next, we have Dylan Wild attempting 190 kilos, followed by Hussein Raza. Bar is loaded for Dylan Wild.
A little bit. Oh. No, that's done. I'm not. I'm not. That way. Upright. Try.
Dylan Wild with a good lift. Good lift, 2 white lights. Incredible. Getting what he couldn't get in round 2 in round 3. Bar is loaded for Hussein Raza, attempting 230 kilos. Strong effort by Hussein Raza of Pakistan, but no lift. Ladies and gentlemen, we move on to the next round. Our new lifters are Biswa Aditya Patra, Brian Chen, and Muhammad Akil Zahir. Biswa Aditya Patra is going to be attempting 180 kilos. Please be ready. Bar is loaded for Biswa Aditya Patra, attempting 180 kilos. The first three lifters are Biswa Aditya Patra, Brian Chen, and Muhammad Akil Zahir. Bar is loaded. Bar is loaded for Biswa Aditya Patra.
Second. 8, 7, 6.
Timed out, ladies and gentlemen. In the next round. Up next, we have Brian Chen, Muhammad Akil Zahir, and Akla Khan. Brian Chen attempts 197 kilos. Please be prepared. Bar is loaded for Brian Chen. Brian Chen from Australia gives us a good lift. Up next, Muhammad Akil Zahir, Akhlaq Khan, and Hanif Anis. Muhammad Akil Zahir attempts 200 kilos. Please be prepared. Bar is loaded for Muhammad Akil Zahir. Muhammad Akil Zahir for Pakistan. Good lift. Incredible. Up next, Akhlaq Khan, Hanif Anis, and Saugat Karmacharya. Akhlaq Khan attempts 200 kilos. Bar is loaded for Akhlaq Khan. Bar is loaded for Akhlaq Khan. 20 seconds. Timed out, ladies and gentlemen. Timed out. We mark it as a no lift. Up next, Hanif Anis, Saugat Karmacharya, and Ojash Charan Joshi. Hanif Anis attempting 225 kilos. Please be prepared. Eyes loaded for Hanif Anis.
Давай удобно. Давай, давай, давай. Оп! Стоять!
Hanif Anis with a good lift. Incredible. Up next, Saugat Karmacharya and Ojash Charan Joshi. Saugat Karmacharya attempting 235 kilos. Bar is loaded for Saugat Karmacharya. Bar is loaded. Sarumat Karmacharya. 40 seconds.
30 seconds.
30 seconds. Saugat Karmacharya from Nepal gives a good lift. Up next, Ojash Charan Joshi, attempting 240 kilos. Bar is loaded for Ojash Charan Joshi. Good job to the spotters. Ojas Karan Joshi with a good lift representing Nepal. We're moving on to the second round. First three lifters are Biswa Aditya Patra, Aklak Khan, and Brian Chen. Biswa Aditya Patra attempts 180 kilos. Please be ready. Bar is loaded for Biswa Aditya Patra. Biswaditya Patra from India gives us a good lift. Grinded it out. Absolutely incredible. Only at World Powerlifting Championships. Up next, Atlak Khan, Brian Chen, and Muhammad Akil Zahir. Bar is loaded for Atlak Khan. Atlak Khan from India with a good lift. Up next, Brian Chen, Muhammad Akil Zahir, and Hanif Anis. Brian Chen attempts 205 kilos. Bar is loaded for Brian Chen. Brian Chen has indeed got it with a good lift. Up next, Muhammad Akil Zahir, Hanif Anis, and Saugat Karmacharya. Muhammad Akil Zahir attempts 220 kilos. Bar is loaded for Muhammad Akil Zahir. Muhammad Akil Zahir from Pakistan gives us a good lift. He grinded it out in the end. Incredible job. Up next, Hanif Anis, Saugat Karmacharya, and Ojash Sharan Joshi. Hanif Anis attempts 220 kilos. Bar is loaded for Hanif Anis.
Big chest. Hook up. Давай, давай, давай. Оп! Пошел.
Hanif Anis from Russia with a good lift. Absolutely grinded it out. That was incredible. Up next, Saugat Karmacharya and Ojash Charan Joshi. Saugat Karmacharya attempting 253 kilos. Bar is loaded for Saugat Karmacharya. Saugat Karmacharya from Nepal with a good lift. Absolutely incredible. Got stuck in the middle for a bit there, but he kept it going. Finally, Ojash Charan Joshi attempting 255 kilos. Bar is loaded for Ojash Charan Joshi. Josh Sharan Joshi from Nepal successfully completes a 255 kilo lift. Good lift. Good lift. We move on into round 3. Our first 3 lifters are Biswa Aditya Patra, Brian Chen, and Aklak Khan. Biswa Aditya Patra attempts 190 kilos. Please be prepared. Bar is loaded for Biswa Aditya Patra.
আনতে ওটা সুদা করে কুটি চল 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 আপ আপ আপ
Biswa Aditya Patra with a strong attempt, but no lift. Up next, Brian Chen, Akhlaq Khan, and Muhammad Akil Zahir. Brian Chen attempts 210 kilos. Please be prepared. Bar is loaded for Brian Chen. Ladies and gentlemen, the rack height is going to be changed to suit the convenience of the lifter. Bar is loaded again for Brian Chen. Brian Chen does indeed got it. Good lift. Up next, Akhlaq Khan, Muhammad Akil Zahir, and Hanif Anis. Akhlaq Khan attempts 215 kilos. Please be prepared. Bar is loaded for Akhlaq Khan. Akhlaq Khan from India gives us a good lift. Up next, Muhammad Akil Zahir, Hanif Anis, and Saugat Karmacharya. Muhammad Akil Zahir attempts 225 on the squat. Bar is loaded for Muhammad Akil Zahir. Muhammad Akil Zahir from Pakistan gives us a good lift. Up next, Hanif Anis, Saugat Karmacharya, and Ojash Sharan Joshi. Hanif Anis attempts 245. Please be prepared. Bar is loaded for Hanif Anis.
Fix chest. Look up. One step back. Давай, 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 давай. Ап! Пошел, пошел, пошел. Вставай, Триш.
Hanif Anis from Russia. No lift. Well, almost there. Incredible attempt at 257, 245. Up next, Saugat Karmacharya and Ojaj Charan Joshi. Saugat Karmacharya attempts 257. Bar is loaded for Saugat Karmacharya.
What?
Saugat Karmacharya. Valiant attempt, strong attempt from Nepal. No lift. Up next, Ojash Charan Joshi attempts 265 kilos. Please be prepared. Bar is loaded for Ojash Charan Joshi at 265 kilos. Ojash Charan Joshi with a good lift. 265 kilos. Absolutely incredible. Only at World Powerlifting Championships 2025, the best lifters from all around the world in one place. Absolutely incredible. Ladies and gentlemen, you've seen some strong squats, some blood pressure raising, joint cracking, muscle straining goodness. And absolutely pushed our athletes to the limits, lifting harder than they ever have before in their lives. And now we're going to take a quick break before we move on to the next event to allow them to rest and recharge. We'll be right back at World Powerlifting Championships 2025. 2025 about to start with Group B on the bench press. Our first three lifters are Jeet Rajput, Gyan Ratna Shahi, and Greg Roberts. Jeet Rajput attempts 70 kilos. Please be prepared. Bar is loaded for Jeet Rajput. Jeet Rajput with a good lift from India. Up next, Gyan Ratna Shahi, Greg Roberts, and David Vaughan. Gyan Ratna Shahi attempts 75 kilos. Please be ready. The contestant is requesting blocks. Blocks. For his feet. Bar is loaded for Gyan Ratna Shahi. Gyan Ratna Shahi from Nepal gives us a good lift. Incredible. Up next, Greg Roberts, David Vaughan, and Majid Hussain. Greg Roberts attempts 78 kilos. Bar is loaded for Greg Roberts. Greg Roberts from Australia gives us a good lift. Stellar performance. Up next, David Vaughan, Majid Hussain, and Dylan Wild. David Vaughan attempts 85 kilos. Bar is loaded for David Vaughan. David Vaughan from Australia is a good lift. Incredible. Up next, Majid Hussain, Dylan Wild, and Husnain Raza. Majid Hussain attempts 90 kilos. Please be prepared. Bar is loaded for Majid Hussain. Majid Hussain from Pakistan gives us a good lift. 3 white lights. Up next, Dylan Wild, Husnain Raza, and Guy De Domenico. Dylan Wild attempts 120 kilos. Bar is loaded for Dylan Wild. Dylan Wild from Australia. The smooth lift, but a good lift. 2 white lights. Up next, Hussein Raza and Guy De Domenico. Hussein Raza attempts 120 kilos. Bar is loaded for Hussein Raza. Hussein Raza with a good lift. Up next, Guy De Domenico attempts 140 kilos. Bar is loaded for Guy De Domenico. Guy De Domenico with a smooth lift. No lift, ladies and gentlemen. No lift, ladies and gentlemen. Second round. We have Jeet Rajput, Greg Roberts, and Gyan Ratnashahi. Jeet Rajput lifting 82 kilos. Please be prepared.
That's fine, but I don't know what the like percent. Yeah, that's not a big. If you both do it, so then they're not, that's no. Games are gonna be fun. Games are gonna have to stop. They both like that. Something there. Yeah. Yeah. Either way, it's still great for the head. Yeah. So yeah, we're talking about that. That was. Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, the organizing committee and referees are having a discussion about one of the rules. This is important in order to ensure that there is uniformity and balance for all of the athletes. Bar is loaded for Jeet Rajput. Jeet Rajput from India with good lift. 2 white lights. 3 white lights. Good lift regardless. Up next, Greg Roberts, Gyan Ratnashahi, and David Vaughan. Greg Roberts attempting 82 kilos. Please be prepared. Bar is loaded for Greg Roberts.
Wait.
Strong attempt by Greg Roberts, but no lift. Up next, Gyan Ratnashahi and David Vaughan and Majid Hussain. Gyan Ratnashahi attempts 85 kilos. Please be prepared. Bar is loaded for Gyan Ratnashahi.
Ananda, time cap. Easy. Up. Good. Jojo, आवाज नहीं दो. Up. Up.
Jan Ratna Shahi with a good lift. Went up like lightning. Incredible. Up next, David Vaughan, Majid Hussain, and Dylan Wild. David Vaughan attempts 93 kilos. Bar is loaded for David Vaughan. David Vaughan with a good lift, grinding it through at the end, finishing the lockout. Up next, Majid Hussain, Dylan Wild, and Husnain Raza. Majid Hussain attempting 100 kilos. Please be prepared. Bar is loaded for Majid Hussain. Majid Hussain with a lightning fast bench press. Good lift. Up next, we have Dylan Wild, Husnain Raza, and Guy Domenico. Dylan Wild attempting 115 kilos. Be prepared. Bar is loaded for Dylan Wild. Dylan Wild with a good lift. Up next, Husnain Raza and Guy Domenico. Husnain Raza attempts 130 kilos. Please be prepared. Bar is loaded for Husnain Raza. Husnain Raza with a good lift. 3 wide lights. Up next, Guy Domenico attempting 140 kilos on the bench press. Bar is loaded for Guy Domenico. Guy Domenico with, I need all 3 judges to give me a, I need all 3 judges. It's a no lift, ladies and gentlemen. Fair attempt. We go into round 3. First 3 lifters, Greg Roberts, Jeet Rajput, and David Vaughan. Greg Roberts attempting 82 kilos. Please be ready. Bar is loaded for Greg Roberts.
Big price, Greg. Big price. Working my hard. Go, go, go.
Strong attempt by Greg Roberts, but it's a no lift. Up next, Jeet Rajput, David Vaughan, and Gyan Ratnashahi. Bar is loaded with 87 kilos for Jeet Rajput. Blocks are being placed on the platform. Bar is loaded. Jeet Rajput from India giving us a no lift. No lift, ladies and gentlemen. Up next, we have David Vaughan, Gyan Ratnashahi, Majid Hussain. David Vaughan attempting 95 kilos. Please prepare yourself. David Vaughan. David Vaughan. David Vaughan. The bar is loaded. David Vaughan with a very cool attempt at 95 kilos. No lift. Up next, Gyan Ratnashahi, Majid Hussain, and Dylan Wild. Gyan Ratnashahi attempts 95 kilos. Bar is loaded for Gyan Ratnashahi. Gyan Ratnashahi, 95 kilos. Good lift. Up next, Majid Hussain, Dylan Wild, and Hasnain Raza. Majid Hussain attempting 105 kilos. Please be ready. Bar is loaded for Majid Hussain. Majid Hussain with a good lift, successfully completing 105 kilos. Up next, Dylan Wild, Husnain Raza, and Guy Domenico. Dylan Wild attempts 125 kilos, and the bar is loaded for Dylan Wild. Dylan Wild from Australia with a strong attempt, but a no lift. Up next, Husnain Raza and Guy Domenico. Husnain Raza attempts 145 kilos. Bar is loaded for Husnain Raza.
बिल्कुल नहीं छोड़ना है शाबाश शाबाश शाबाश
Strong lift by Hussein Raza, but no lift. Bar is loaded for Guy de Domenico, attempting 145 kilos. Good lift by Guy de Domenico. 2 white lights. We move on to the next round, ladies and gentlemen. We saw some fantastic bench pressing. The first 3 competitors of the new round are going to be Saugat Karmacharya, Biswa Aditya Patra, and Akhlaq Khan. Saugat Karmacharya attempting 100 kilos. Please be ready. Matthew suffering an unexpected injury from the brush. Bar is loaded for Saugat Karmacharya. Strong lift. And it's a good lift by Saugat Karmacharya of Nepal. Up next, we have Biswa Aditya Patra, Akhlaq Khan, and Brian Chen. Biswa Aditya Patra attempting 105 kilos on the bench press. Please be ready. Bar is loaded for Biswa Aditya Patra. Biswa Aditya Patra gives us a good lift. 3 white lights. Up next, we have Akhlaq Khan, Brian Chen, and Muhammad Akil Zahir. Akhlaq Khan attempts 115 kilos, and the bar is loaded for Akhlaq Khan. Akhlaq Khan with a good lift. Up next, we have Brian Chen, Muhammad Akil Zahir, and Hanif Anis. The bar is loaded for Brian Chen. Muhammad Akil Zahir. It's a good lift for Brian Chen from Australia. Up next, Muhammad Akil Zahir, Hanif Anis, and Ojash Charan Josh. Muhammad Akil Zahir attempts 145 kilos. Please be prepared. Bar is loaded for Muhammad Akil Zahir. Muhammad Akil Zahir, the good lift. Strong lifter from Pakistan. Up next, we have Hanif Anis and Ojash Sharan Joshi. The bar is loaded for Hanif Anis. Hanif Anis from Russia with a good lift. Up next, Ojash Charan Joshi attempting 158 kilos. Please be prepared. Bar is loaded for Ojash Charan Joshi. Bar is loaded for Ojash Charan Joshi. Ojash Charan Joshi with a good lift. We move on to the second round, ladies and gentlemen. The weights get higher and so do the stakes. First three lifters, Biswa Aditya Patra, Saugat Karmacharya and Brian Chen. Biswa Aditya Patra attempts 110 kilos. Please be prepared. Biswa Aditya Patra with a strong effort but a no lift. Up next, Saugat Karmacharya, Brian Chen, and Aklak Khan. Saugat Karmacharya attempting 115 kilos. Please be ready. Bar is loaded for Saugat Karmacharya. Saugat Karmacharya with a good lift. 2 white lights. Up next, we have Brian Chen, Akhlaq Khan, and Muhammad Akil Zahir. Bar is loaded for Brian Chen. Brian Chen from Australia with a good lift. 3 white lights. Up next, we have Akhlaq Khan, Muhammad Akil Zahir, Hanif Anis. Akhlaq Khan attempts 125 kilos. Bar is loaded for Akhlaq Khan. 125 kilos. Akhlaq Khan with a good lift. 3 white lights. Absolutely incredible. Up next, Muhammad Akil Zahir, Hanif Anis, and Ojash Charan Joshi. Bar is loaded for Muhammad Akil Zahir. Muhammad Akil Zahir with a good lift. 3 white lights. 160 kilos. Bar is loaded for Hanif Anis. Hanif Anis with a good lift. 3 white lights. Up next, Ojash Charan Joshi attempting 164 kilos. Bar is loaded for Ojash Charan Joshi. Ojash Charan Joshi from Nepal with a good lift. 3 white lights, ladies and gentlemen. 164 kilos. We move on into round 3. Our first 3 lifters, Biswa Aditya Patra, Saugat Karmacharya, and Brian Chen. Biswa Aditya Patra attempts 110 kilos, and the bar is loaded for Biswa Aditya Patra. The bar is loaded now for Biswa Aditya Patra. Viswaditya Patra with a no lift, ladies and gentlemen. Valiant effort. Up next, Saugat Karmacharya, Brian Chen, and Akla Khan. Saugat Karmacharya attempts 125 kilos. Bar is loaded for Saugat Karmacharya. Round 3, ladies and gentlemen. Saugat Karmacharya with a no lift. 2 red lights, ladies and gentlemen. Strong effort. Up next, Brian Chen, Akhlaq Khan, and Muhammad Akil Zahir. Brian Chen attempting 126 kilos. Bar is loaded for Brian Chen. Brian Chen with a strong attempt, but a no lift. Up next, Akhlaq Khan, Muhammad Akil Zahir, and Ojash Charan Joshi. Akhlaq Khan attempts 128 kilos. Bar is loaded for Akhlaq Khan. A dramatic rep by Akhlaq Khan, but no lift. Up next, Muhammad Akil Zahir, Ojash Charan Joshi, Hanif Anis. Muhammad Akil Zahir attempts 165 kilos and the bar is loaded. Muhammad Akil Zahir from Pakistan with A. We have a mixed review here. Good lift. Up next, Ojash Charan Joshi, Hanif Anis, attempting 170 kilos. Bar is being set up for Ojash Charan Joshi. Bar is loaded for Ojash Charan Joshi. Ojash Charan Joshi with a good lift. Up next, Hanif Anis attempting 170 kilos. Please be ready. Bar is loaded for Hanif Anis. Hanif from Russia with a good line, with a good lift. Ladies and gentlemen, we have now wrapped up the bench press event of this segment. We've done an incredible job. All of the athletes worked very hard during that segment. And not just that, the officials, the referees, the spotters, and the coaches all performed incredibly well. We'll be coming back soon in 10 minutes with more powerlifting to rock your world. Stay tuned, ladies and gentlemen. This event. For the spotters, for ensuring the safety of the contestants, the audience for your support, the tech desk for their assistance in making sure everything runs smoothly, and of course, to the reason this event exists, to the contestants. The first three lifters are going to be Jeet Rajput, David Vaughan, and Gyan Ratna Shahi. Please be prepared. $120 kilos. Will one of the referees give a bar is loaded? Bar is loaded for Jeet Rajput. Jeet Rajput gives us a good lift all the way from India. Up next, we have David Vaughan, Gyan Ratna Shahi, and Majid Hussain. David Vaughan attempting 125 kilos on the deadlift. Eyes loaded for David Vaughan. David Vaughan with a good lift. Incredible. Up next, Gyan Ratna Shahi, Majid Hussain, and Greg Roberts. Gyan Ratna Shahi attempting 125 kilos. Eyes loaded for Gyan Ratna Shahi. Gyan Ratna Shahi with a good lift. Up next, Majid Hussain, Greg Roberts, and Guy De Domenico. Majid Hussain attempting 150 kilos. Please be ready. Bar is loaded for Majid Hussain. Majid Hussain from Pakistan. Good lift. 3 white lights. Up next, Greg Roberts, Guy De Domenico, and Husnain Raza. Greg Roberts attempting 165 kilos. Bar is loaded for Greg Roberts. Absolutely incredible. Good lift by Roberts. Up next, Guy De Domenico, Husnain Raza, and Dylan Wild. Guy De Domenico attempting 185 kilos. Please be prepared. It's a lot of weight, my friend. You got this. They say nothing. They say nothing. You got it. You got this. Bar is loaded for Guy De Domenico. Good lift. White lights for Guy De Domenico. Up next, Husnain Raza and Dylan Wild. Husnain Raza attempting 220 kilos. Please be prepared. Bar is loaded for Husnain Raza. Husnain Raza from Pakistan gives a good lift. Up next, we have Dylan Wild attempting 235 kilos on the deadlift. Please be prepared. Eyes loaded for Dylan Wild. Good lift by Dylan Wild. 235 kilos. We move on to round 2. Things get a little spicier here. First 3 lifters, Jeet Rajput, David Vaughan, and Gyatna Shahi. Jeet Rajput attempts 135 kilos. Please be ready. Eyes loaded for Jeet Rajput. No lift. No lift for Jeet Rajput. Valiant attempt. Up next, we have David Vaughan, Gyan Ratna Shahi, and Majid Hussain. David Vaughan attempting 135 kilos. Please be prepared. David Vaughan with good lift. Up next, we have Gyan Ratna Shahi, Majid Hussain, and Greg Roberts. Gyan Ratna Shahi attempts 135 kilos. Bar is loaded for Gyan Ratna Shahi. Good lift for Gyan Ratna Shahi. Up next, Majid Hussain, Greg Roberts, and Guy De Domenico. Majid Hussain attempting 165 kilos. Please be prepared. Bar is loaded for Majid Hussain. Majid Hussain from Pakistan with a good lift. 2 white lights. We move on to Greg Roberts, Guy De Domenico, and Husnain Raza. Greg Roberts attempting 170 kilos. Please be ready. Bar is loaded for Greg Roberts. Incredible. 3 white lights for Greg Roberts. Up next, Guy De Domenico, Hussein Raza, and Dylan Wild. Guy De Domenico attempts 200 kilos. Please be ready. Cleaning up the bar. Ensuring maximum. Bar is loaded for Guy De Domenico. Good lift by Guy De Domenico. Up next, Hussein Raza and Dylan Wild. Hussein Raza attempting 230 kilos. Please be ready. Bar is loaded for Hussein Raza. Solid effort by Hussein Raza. No lift. Up next, we have 250 kilo attempt on the deadlift by Dylan Wild. Quarter ton. Dylan Wild. The bar is loaded. Incredible effort by Dylan Wild. No lift. Can't wait to see what happens in round 3. We move on to round 3. Our first 3 lifters are Gyan Ratna Shahi, Jeet Rajput, and David Vaughan. Bar is loaded for Gyan Ratna Shahi. Gyan Ratna Shahi with a good lift. Up next, we have Jeet Rajput attempting 143 kilos, followed by David Vaughan and Majid Hussain. Jeet Rajput, please be prepared. The bar is loaded for Jeet Rajput. Jeet Rajput with a good lift. A lifter from India. There we go. Incredible. Ladies and gentlemen, the referees have requested a few moments to have a small conference among themselves to discuss a ruling. We do this in order to maintain a fair contest for everyone involved. Thank you very much for your energy. Thank you very much to the spotters for doing an excellent job from the Sri Lanka Navy, for the organizing team, to the tech desk, and to all the coaches and athletes. Let's give us a few moments while we decide what we need to do. It would appear that the judges have come to a decision. Thank you very much for your patience, ladies and gentlemen. Let's continue World Powerlifting Championships 2025 with the upcoming lifter, David Vaughan, attempting 145 kilos. The bar is loaded for David Vaughan. David Vaughan with a good lift. 3 wide lights. Absolutely incredible. Up next, Majid Hussain, Greg Roberts, and Guy De Domenico. Majid Hussain attempts 166 kilos. Please be prepared. Bar is loaded for Majid Hussain. We have just received word that Majid Hussain is not going to be competing. Moving on to Greg Roberts, who is going to be attempting 175 kilos. Greg Roberts, please be prepared. Bar is loaded for Greg Roberts. Greg Roberts with a good lift from Australia. Up next, we have Guy Di Domenico, Hussein Raza, and Dylan Wild. Guy Di Domenico attempting 225 kilos on the deadlift. This ain't gonna be nothing either. Bar is loaded for Guy Di Domenico. A strong attempt by Guy Di Domenico. But not today. Ladies and gentlemen, we move on to Hussein Raza and Dylan Wild. Hussein Raza attempting 230 kilos. Bar is loaded for Hussein Raza. Some heavy weight. No lift for Hussein Raza. Up next, Dylan Wild attempting 250 kilos. Can he get it in round 3? We want him to. We want him to. Bar is loaded for Dylan Wild. What an incredible attempt at a quarter ton. Give him a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Absolutely incredible attempt. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're moving on to a new group of lifters. First three are Saugat Karmacharya, Biswa Aditya Patra, and Akhlaq Khan. Saugat Karmacharya attempting 210 kilos on the deadlift. Please be prepared. Group A, baby. Bar is loaded for Saugat Karmacharya. Looking like easy work for Saugat Karmacharya. Good lift. Up next, we have Biswa Aditya Patra, Akhlaq Khan, and Muhammad Akil Zahir. Biswa Aditya Patra attempting 215 kilos. Please be prepared. Bar is loaded for Biswa Aditya Patra. Lifter requesting a mild correction to the weight. Not a problem. Very regular. Smooth as butter. Good lift for Biswa Aditya Patra. Up next, we have Akhlaq Khan, Muhammad Akil Zahir, and Hanif Anis. Akhlaq Khan attempting 215 kilos. Bar is loaded. Akhlaq Khan with a great looking deadlift. Good lift. Up next, Mohammad Akil Zahir, Hanif Anis, and Brian Chen. Mohammad Akil Zahir attempting 235 kilos. Please be ready. Bar is loaded for Mohammad Akil Zahir. Making it look easy. Good lift. Up next, Hanif Anis, Brian Chen, and Josh Charan Joshi. Hanif Anis attempting 235 kilos, and the bar is loaded. Good lift for Hanif Anis. Up next, Brian Chen or Josh Charan Joshi. Brian Chen attempts 252 kilos. Please be ready. Oh, no worries. Bar is loaded for Brian Chen. Good lift for Brian Chen. Up next, Josh Charan Joshi attempting 265 kilos. Please be ready. Lifter is requesting a clean. Bar is loaded for Josh Charan Joshi. Good lift for Josh Charan Joshi. Incredible. Up next, we have Biswa Aditya Patra, Aklak Khan, and Saugat Karmacharya starting round 2. Bar is loaded for Biswa Aditya Patra. Aditya Patra with a good lift. Up next, Akhlaq Khan, Saugat Karmacharya, and Muhammad Akil Zahir. Akhlaq Khan attempting 230 kilos. Please be ready. Bar is loaded for Akhlaq Khan. Akhlaq Khan with no lift. 2 red lights. Up next, Saugat Karmacharya, Muhammad Akil Zahir, and Hanif Anis. Saugat Karmacharya attempting 232 kilos. Please be prepared. Bar is loaded for Saugat Karmacharya. Making it look easy. Good lift. Up next, Muhammad Akil Zahir and Hanif Anis and Brian Chen. Muhammad Akil Zahir attempting 250 kilos. Quarter ton. This is a lot of weight, ladies and gentlemen, but he's gonna lift it. Muhammad Akil Zahir, bar is loaded. Quarter ton lifted with ease. 3 white lights. Up next, we have Hanif Anis. Again, 250 kilos. Please prepare yourself. Bar is loaded for Hanif Anis.
Давай, давай, тяни, тяни, дрищ. Стоять.
Hanif Anis with a good lift representing Russia. Up next, Brian Chen and Ojash Charan Joshi. Brian Chen lifting a quarter ton. Bar is loaded for Brian Chen. Brian Chen from Australia gives a good lift. Absolutely incredible. Up next, Ojash Charan Joshi attempting 280 kilos. Please be ready. Bar is loaded for Ojash Charan Joshi. Ojash Charan Joshi. Good lift. 280 kilos, ladies and gentlemen. Pulled with ease. We move on into round 3. Aklak Khan, Biswa Aditya Patra, and Saugat Karmacharya. First lifter up, Aklak Khan, attempting 230 kilos. Bar is loaded for Aklak Khan. Good lift for Aklak Khan. Doing what he couldn't in round 2, in round 3. Up next, we have Biswa Aditya Patra, Saugat Karmacharya, and Brian Chen. Biswa Aditya Patra, bar is loaded with 232 kilos for Biswa Aditya Patra. Valiant effort by Biswa Aditya Patra, but no lift. Up next, Saugat Karmacharya, Brian Chen, and Hanif Anis. Saugat Karmacharya attempting 240 kilos. Bar is loaded for Saugat Karmacharya. Good lift. Absolutely incredible. Representing Nepal. Up next, Brian Chen, Hanif Anis, and Muhammad Akil Zahir. Brian Chen attempting 253 kilos. Bar is loaded for Brian Chen. Good lift for Brian Chen. Absolutely incredible. Unprecedented effort out here in World Powerlifting Championships. Up next, we have Hanif Anis, Muhammad Akil Zahir, and Ojash Sharan Joshi. Hanif Anis attempting 257 kilos. Bar is loaded for Hanif Anis.
Давай, 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 горбатый, выпрямляйся. Тяни, тяни дрыщ. Бросай.
No lift for Hanif Anis, but a valiant effort nonetheless. Up next, we have Muhammad Akil Zahir and Ojash Charan Joshi. Muhammad Akil Zahir attempting 260 kilos. Bar is loaded.
शाबाश 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 पूरा जोर लगाना है हिप्स नीचे दबा के ये चीज खींचो ये
Good lift by Muhammad Akil Zahir. Masterfully done. Up next, Ujash Charan Joshi attempting 285 kilos on the deadlift. Ujash Charan Joshi, please be prepared. The bar is loaded for Ujash Charan Joshi. Incredible. Josh Charan Joshi. The most dramatic lift that we've seen of the entire day. Valiant effort. Strong fight. Good job, good job. Ladies and gentlemen, that concludes our incredible session of deadlifts. We saw hundreds of kilos being lifted with ease off the floor from a huge delegation of athletes from India, Nepal, so many other countries. It's been an absolute honor to be a part of this day of World Powerlifting. Day 2 has had plenty of ups and downs. It's had its fair share of malfunctions, of delays. However, each of the athletes, coaches, and the spectators showed enormous heart, grit, and courage. Thank you so much for everybody involved, including the organizing committee, the spotters, the tech desk, as well as the coaches and athletes for making this possible. Day 2 is just the middle. There's one more day in the World Powerlifting Championships left to go. We look forward to seeing you there.